fiends and friends. Hello, hi, hey. Hi, hello, hey. How's it going? How's everybody doing? How are things and stuff and things? We got Rye. Hello, hello. We got Peaches and a Yuzu. Hello, welcome in. We got Xanadude. We got a Xanadude. We had a Muffin. We had a Darth Bane. Sick. And we also, okay, hold on. Do I actually try and do this as long as I actually can? Okay. Hold on. I need to mentally prepare. We have in the chat with us a Hasselbach. Hi, Green. Okay, hello. Ooh, lucky Green. I wish Loon would do me for that one. Get in line, boy. Me too. Me too, Yuzu. Muffin, thank you for the raid. How was Last of Us? I saw you were playing. How did it go? Hello, everybody who just came in with the raid. I am Loon bitch for being a little feisty or whatever. We're playing some Inquisition. We're getting pretty close to the end. I think, probably. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Finished up and played the DLC. Nice. Last of Us, I had on a system that got stolen, but I owned it. I played it for a little bit, and then pretty much got to a part where I got confused and mad, and then I realized what I had done wrong, and then I was like, I'm done. Which I could totally do it again. Rambo, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Muffin attack. I would love to be attacked with muffins in every way that could possibly be taken. Peaches, we gotta have a talk. Wrecked. I felt like there was some pent-up aggression there. I don't know what I did to you. It was pretty hot, I'm not gonna lie. But like, do we need to talk? Are we okay? Cause you just fucking bodied me. Only half watching. I was also half watching because I had friends over, but I looked over and I just see Peaches like, and I was like, oh Jesus. I saw a dog fly through the air. Yes, he is now currently right here. Oh. Res Evil Girl. I was trying to figure out how to say that. Hello, welcome in. Thank you, Xanadude. Thank you. We did have a bit of a fisticuffs. We did. I would love to be attacked by muffins. This is true. Welcome in, Res Evil Girl. Hello. 80, nice round number. Yeah, I'm sure that won't ever go up again. The fact that we have 80 is alarming. It's alarming. It's a little bit disturbing to me. But yeah, welcome in raiders, welcome in people. I hope everyone's end of the year is coming to a good close. Res, okay, cool. All right, beautiful. Code 69. I could be as organized as I want to be if I put in the effort. That's true. That one is pretty disappointing. Hey, I didn't order the quotes. I could maybe. Ooh, Rye, a D20 roll for New Year's luck, and you rolled a crit hit. This is Rye's year, guys. This is Rye's year. 2025 is the year of Rye. Let's fucking go. You're gonna have the best year, Ra. But yeah, so my brain's melted. Let's see. It is... Oh, shit. Is it New Year's Eve for the Australians? It's New Year's Eve for the Australians. Give us a warning on how the new year is for you, for us in the past, so that we get a good heads up. I'm glad you guys are back. That makes me happy. I hope everything is going well. I'm glad that you are around. I'm glad you're around and back and stuff. We've been playing D&D on Darth Bane's channel. That's been fun. Last time we played, I got yoinked up by a giant eagle. That was also fun. And then I had to do like a little solo jailbreak, which was also fun. What else? We played... I think we're gonna start working in Cult of the Lamb, like in between games, or like when I'm like, I want to stream, but I'm not feeling like using the old noggin too hard. I feel like that's a great game to put in there, and we haven't like done the DLC stuff, and there's like, you pretty much go through and redo all the areas, so we only cleared out like one of them, I think. And Rye and Alex McBen had a baby. My wormy belly daddy will defeat you. I'm sorry. What? What does that mean? I don't know if I want to know what that means. I'm unsure. Maybe better if you don't know. Let's Stargate nerd talk, Loon. Ah, gotcha. My mom used to watch Stargate. I never actually watched it. She watched... Is there one called like SG-1 or something like that? Because if so, that's the one that she watched. The only one of like her shows I watched with her was Supernatural, and I watched all that shit. That's the best one? Okay. Noted. Noted. Oh, and then I watched Doctor Who, but I went back and did it on my own. I did that on my own. SG-1 slaps the most. Okay, gotcha. Hell yeah. But yeah, I never actually like watched it. I just know what the gate looks like. That's about it. Let's see. Anything else? January 4th? January 4th? Is this correct? Yes. January 4th. Loon v Papa Loon, Mario Kart. If you guys want, me and my dad are gonna go a couple rounds in Mario Kart. I'm gonna beat his ass and embarrass him publicly, and then we'll open it up for you guys to play. If you would also like to beat my dad's butt, that'll be fun, and probably mine too. Welcome back, Rye. Welcome back, Green. Welcome back. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I have next week off, or well, this week. I have this week off, and then I'm back to the dance studio. I'm gonna try this week to finish my yoga certification. That way I can, once I go back to the dance studio, I can start teaching yoga too. That'll be nice. And for that one, I get to set my own prices and hours and keep all the monies, so I'll finally be making some cashola. Also, I will be working on recording stuff for this. I'll be working on stuff for this as well. How close am I? I have a project left. It's just like a fucking big project, and then like... full disclosure, the divorce stuff happened, and then I just kind of like fell on my face at the finish line, moved here, have been trying to get my life together here, and then yeah. Do you have to complete a yoga gauntlet or something? Yes, actually, they set an obstacle course and you can only move through it by using yoga moves. No, that would be way more fun though. I would have way more fun doing that. No, I have to script out 8 classes that are an hour long, and the first 2 have to be like fully scripted, word for word, super like, it's just pedantic, okay? Like, it's just excessive. It doesn't need to be that excessive. And then the last 6, I can just be like, this pose, this pose, this pose, this pose, this pose, easy peas. But as far as like the first 2 go, those are gonna take a while, and I have the first fully written one like halfway done maybe, because I realized I did something wrong and I actually did more than I needed to, so that'll be nice and easy. But tomorrow a bunch of people are coming here for New Year's, so I can't work on it then. Wednesday I'll probably work on it during the day before stream, and then the rest of the week until Saturday stream with Popaloon, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, falling on your face is something you should avoid in yoga, but if you do fall while you're doing it, like, you know, just get back up. I fall all the fucking time, and I've been doing it in dance for like ever. It happens. From the year I did yoga, I don't remember any of the poses where you just go face down. I mean, there's kind of a couple. Just, yeah, fall gracefully, fall with control. Well, Loon, you don't even fall that far. Okay, Rye. Yeah, but you aren't like faced. I mean, kind of, but like not really. Kind of, but not really, you know? Let's see. Was there anything else I wanted to talk about? Oh, eventually I'm gonna have a really funny blooper reel for you guys to listen to, because I'm recording that stuff for Roots, and I decided every time I fuck up, well, at least if it's a funny sounding fuck up, I'll add it to a blooper reel, and it's coming together nicely, which is both fortunate and unfortunate. But anytime and you've probably noticed this on stream, like when I read stuff, whenever I fuck it up, my mouth just like melts. Like I'll be like, words, blah, blah, and so it's pretty much a compilation of that happening. Or I'll like shit talk myself immediately after and be like, why did you say it like that? So it's kind of silly. Yeah, like that. That's such a good emote. Shouts out to Jade Sloth. Jade Sloth made that one and the beef emote and our sub badges, and we love Jade. But anyway, let's hop over to this game, eh? Let's hop over to the game. Woo! Can we talk about those new Loon Fetch logos? Oh, those are cute. I don't know if I'm gonna like, I really like my like logo, but they are really cute. I don't know. I'm tempted, because like my actual logo would be like the little thing up there on the bar at the top. But I don't know. I feel like it needs like a little witch hat or something. Maybe. They are really cute though, so shouts out to Darth Bane for making those. Those are adorable. Okay, we're at the war table. Let's see what's afoot. Following the arrival of your letter, I invited my dear cousin Blanchard to Halam Sharal for an urgent consultation on the Inquisition, during which time I had his home thoroughly searched. A large sum of Devinter gold was found in his chateau, as well as a room full of red lyrium. My cousin finds his stay at the Winter Palace shall be of some duration. Okay. We got an amulet of power for somebody. Bring Samson to Skyhold for judgment. We have secured Samson in the holding pens, your worship. He's not said much. We'll bring out the villain for judgment at your pleasure. Oh, we're gonna judge the fuck out of this guy. The witch batch is tried and true. It really is. It really is. Did I have anybody else? I'm gonna lurk, but have some like Muffin, thank you for the raid and the biddies to make that bigger. I appreciate it. I'm sure Rye appreciates it too. Decami legs. It's so good. They did such a good job on that one. For a time, finding the missing seekers seemed to be impossible. Early indications pointed to these men and women heading at one time into Ferelden. But here their trail went cold. A chance rumor regarding Ban Loren, a Ferelden nobleman who had not been heard from for months, led Inquisition agents to investigate Caer Oswin, and they too went silent. These events are connected, and it seems this is where the missing seekers will be found. Also, I just need to know real quick. I'm gonna switch my screen over really fast. Is anybody else on... Volk, hello. Thank you for the pity. Are we doing this again today? Everyone loves leggies, but that does feel like a special purpose thing. Hey, I mean, people love the leggies. Too old to have my heart tested like that. I need to know if anybody else does this, because I think I have a problem. But if somebody else has this problem, I'm not gonna feel as bad as about myself. At my desk, I have a coffee. I have a mixed drink. I have a water. This is why I have to pee between every fucking break, guys. But I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I have a problem. I don't think I need 3 drinks over here at all times, but like, that's pretty much how it is. That's pretty much how it is. What are we doing, Volk? We're playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Usually have tons of drinks in my room. That's fair. You like them different drinks, that's all. Well, yeah, that, and like this one gives me energy, the other one gets me like a little loose, and then the other one gets me hydrated, you know? I may have a problem. Fuck. Okay. You should have seen my fridge when I had my own place. It was like 75% drinks in the fridge, essentially. Like, it would be like a bunch of like Propels, and then like a bunch of like coconut waters, and then like vitamin waters, and then like juice, and it would be like all liquids, and then there'd be like some meat and cheese, and that's like it. Okay, anyway. I think, have we done all of these things? I think we, show and tell. Well, shit. Okay, hold on. Just kidding. So I had an idea for this, and I was kind of hoping that
you can do it!
Roots would maybe be here for this, but liquids, meat, and cheese are the main food groups. I agree. If I'm drinking hot chocolate, I also like to have a cold cup of water too. It's funny that you say that, because lately when I've been making my coffee, I've been putting like a little scoop of hot chocolate mix in there, so it's like a little mocha. Okay. I was kind of hoping Roots would be here when I did this, but instead of like showing you a physical thing for show and tell, I'm gonna let you listen to, rather, the blooper reel I have so far for this voice thing, so we can all listen to this together and laugh at me, and I'm gonna get red because I'm gonna be embarrassed, but it's fine. Dang, I did something special. You did. I titled it Oops. So let's see here. Okay, hold on. That doesn't need to be there. That can go over here. We don't need this. All right. Let's see. Where is my... Can I turn this up at all? Hello? Hold on, this thing's being silly. Dun 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 dun. Let me try it again. Oh, okay. I don't know if you could hear that, like, the... Hey, here we go. Okay, are you ready? Let's sit back and laugh at me. Smell of smoke. The last rays of sunlight cost. What the fuck? He must already have a foothold. He isn't just right. But when you've had an idealist view, lady. But when you've lit out, will they act then, or watch from their lofty tower, arguing over rules while the world tower arguing over rules while the world are you? And leaving it unfed and Celt raised on a Celt? Luke? Who the fuck is Luke? By your command. See to protect Cyril. The faint blue glow of the azure dream casting an otherworldly pall over the forested. It's a long Rose rode at the head of a column aside her the forest goes quiet. Soon the trees began to thin, and they what? And moss blanketed the collapsed roofs of it. What? Victor. She sheathed her dagger. Diggy. There you go. My favorite is the forest grows quiet, and I was like, quiet? What the fuck? Forested. No, okay. Yes, forested is indeed a word. My problem is that I kept going to say frosted, and I don't know why. So I kept like yelling at myself. I was like, it's forested. Thank you for the bitty. Thanks, Volk. Making it hail up in here. Jesus. Anyway, that's part of it. Them's the bloopers for now. I'm gonna end up separating by chapter, and I'll like put them out like when I'm done with the chapters or whatever, but I just have them started for now. I just thought it'd be funny, like, because if I'm gonna sit there fucking up and getting mad at myself, I might as well make it entertaining for someone else later. But When I speak fast, I slur a bunch of words together in one Michigander style. Oh yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, there's like a running joke in Roots' little Seeds of the Shattered Discord thing right now, because there's one where like there's no one in the fucking book named Luke. Not a one. But for some reason I went to say Luke said, but that's why there's that one blooper. I was like, Luke? I was like, who the fuck is Luke? So now anytime Roots comes in here, I'll probably do it later. He just goes, who the fuck is Luke? Which, like, I don't know. But now I think he's putting a character named Luke in there to shit on me, so that's nice. But yeah, I do that too. One I know that's like super common is when people say Secretary of State, which is like 3 fucking words, but you just make it one. But yeah, thank you Volk for the biddies and also dropping the blooper reel preview. But yeah, it'll be entertaining at least. But anyway, yeah, Secretary of State. If you guys are interested, I think if you click on this link here, it might have a link to the Discord for Roots' book, I think, where I've been posting stuff like that because I'm narrating the book, and then also like I think there's a bunch of links to like lore pages and like stuff like that. So if you're interested, click on the link. Also, I redid, I don't know if you guys saw it, I did the prologue for the book that got put out on YouTube, but I actually re-recorded it because like I don't use it for stream, but I have a new setup for when I'm recording like narration and like audio stuff. So it's like, it's so fucking crispy, dog. It's so motherfucking crispy, dog. And so I re-recorded the prologue, and there's like a remastered version, and it's just so good. But anyway, enough about that. Let's come over here. We were looking for any missions over here. I think we might be done. I think we've done all of these things other than like resources, which is like cool or whatever, but so yeah, I'm just gonna send everyone to go like get shit, I guess. Metals,
Inquisitor,
and then we'll do Emprise du Lion resources.
at your service.
Secretariat, state your name. Yeah. But I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. I hope everyone's having a good day / night, whatever.
To work?
Day, night, evening, afternoon, morning. We just did a big mission. We should probably check in with all our buddies. We drank of the well, of the forbidden well. What the fuck is this? Use the world map to travel to Kaer Oslan. Okay, yes. We need to do a couple things. You're sleepy already. Oh no, you have to at least stay up until it's midnight for you. Oh, we gotta do a judgment too. Well, good, Green, because I appreciate you. It's always a good day when we get to see Rye. You said a nice thing. You have to say a mean thing now. I do gotta maybe take a nap. What time is it for you right now? What time is it for me right now? Is it like 2 p.m.? 2 p.m.? That's my guess. I don't remember. I'm losing track of my, hey, let's go. I was like, you're like 3 hours ahead of me, but like not at the same time. Like, if that makes sense. That's how I remember it. It's like 3 hours ahead of me, but like if it's AM, then it's PM. That's how my brain remembers. Why are we making Ryby mean? Uh-oh. D20 for me to say a mean thing to the batch. A 7? Well, I guess you don't get to. What reminds you, Green? Oh, I saw your thing that you posted in the Discord too. The like video game like little preview kind of thing in the art section. That looks sick as hell. Looks pretty sick. Video games do give us strength. Okay. Let's see here. I kind of am into it. Oh my gosh, Green. Those are traumatizing. Are those from that fucking game that Rai was getting pissed at or whatever? Okay, let's do a judgment. I don't know who we're judging, but we're gonna do it. Oh, Samson.
For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect. Knight Templar Samson, General to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
Okay. Too valuable to kill, really?
The headman's axe isn't enough? That's an impressive amount of ill will.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds?
Fair.
Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best.
Disagree.
Same lie as the Chantry. The profit just isn't as pretty.
Fair. Ooh. Maddox respected you.
I found your people. They believed in you, believed your cause was righteous.
Not your business, Inquisitor.
Yeah, but I just
Your
want to make you
friend
feel bad
Maddox
before you
was
die.
so loyal, he killed himself. For you.
They were always going to die. I saw what Corypheus was doing. So yes, I fed them hope instead of despair. I made them believe their pain had purpose, just like the Chantry does. Right, Commander?
This guy looks so
It
strung
ended
out.
as well as anything else I've done. Corypheus would kill me on sight. I'll tell your people what they want. Everything I cared about is destroyed.
I kind of want Cullen to question. I'm not gonna exile him to the wilderness. He's just gonna work his way back to fucking Corypheus. I don't want to go into Kirkwall. I'm gonna have Cullen question him.
Very well. Samson, you will spend your remaining years serving the Inquisition. Cullen will be your handler. Perhaps he can get something useful out of you.
I doubt the Commander believes there's anything worthy left in me.
You're not wrong, but you served something greater than yourself once. Perhaps you can be made to remember that.
Interesting. I didn't think he was gonna like work with us. I just wanted him to get questioned, but I guess that's fine. We have Inner Circle, Promise of Destruction, use the world map to track. Okay, we should do this for her before we're done. So let's go travel to Kaer Oswin or whatever the fuck. Combat engine is starting to come alive all of a sudden. Hell yeah. We've been updating everyone's armor and shit. Dude, you know what's so fucking irritating? I'm missing like a couple of these fucking mosaic pieces for like all of them, which is irritating. There's even some upstairs and I'm missing a couple. Disgusting. But we're gonna do that mission for Cassandra, then we'll come back, talk to everybody before we take off on that big mission, because this might be the end game. Before the DLC at least. Journal. We're gonna go there. Nope. We're gonna do this. Map. Here we go. And I think, yeah, Cassandra's locked in and she's our warrior, so we can't take our boyfriend with us. We're just gonna take Cole and Solus. The L in Loon stands for winner. Interesting theory there, Gizmo. But also, hello, Gizmo. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Oh, this is getting cold. I need to chug it really quick, otherwise it's gonna be disgusting. Ugh, still wasn't great. Okay, it's fine. Oh yeah, I fucking added that to the TTV thing. I forgot that I could do that. I think I did. If there's other TTV ones that you guys want, holla at your girl, and I'll add them. I'll add them. Somebody asked me for that one. I don't remember who. It was probably Peaches Yuzu or maybe Gizmo. My memory does not recall.
Herr Oswin, odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban
Explore
Laurel
the
is a
castle.
pious, unassuming man.
Well, since you said it like
What has he
that,
become involved in?
it makes me think it was you. It may not be by
He
choice.
might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
I feel like it was Gizmo. Je ne reconnais pas. Are you a bad guy? You are a bad guy. Ah! Hello. I may have. I generally have no memory, but that's not unusual. Damn, I'm the prime suspect. I'm pretty sure it was you. I don't know, but if you guys think of any, because I think literally all I have is that, and then the feels bad Batman. Yeah, that one.
Promises. I should have known. The Order of
Oh
Fire
yeah, the cat.
promised a cult with strange.
There's a version of that cat one that explodes, and I was looking for it so hard, and I could not find it, and it made me so sad. But the screaming cat one is really good.
Beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
I use it for reacts on people's shit all the time. Cat Jam top tier. People love that one, so I was like, might as well.
This
Wait,
explains
no,
why the Seekers
I wanted
might be
to
here,
answer that.
but not the connection to Corypheus.
Well, I found the dungeon key. The key to the dungeon. What's your favorite Batman scene from any of the movies? Oh, that's a big question, friend. I kind of, okay. I really, really like the opening scene for Dark Knight. It's really fucking good. And then I also really like, I also really like,
Did they torture him to death? The promises will pay for this.
I like the scene in Batman Rises. Is that the first one of the Nolan trilogy? I want to check up here before we continue. The one where they're like, he's like fighting in like Ra's al Ghul's like stuff, and there's like all the little ninja people all over the place. Batman Begins. You're so right. I liked the part when Christopher Judge appeared for 5 seconds in Dark Knight Rises. Who the fuck is that again? I don't remember. Oh, Mist, I didn't even see you come in. Hello. Hello. Oh, that little Bulbasaur is so fucking cute. It's so cute. Okay, anyway. Also, Teal'c? What? In SG1? Interesting. Interesting. I need more shows to watch. So, like, I always pick, like, okay. So I have shows that I like to watch, and then I have shows that I, like, put on in the background. I need shows soon. I need to get back into One Piece. I'm, like, halfway through One Piece. Or maybe, like, a third of the way through One Piece. I'm, like, 500 episodes deep. I don't know. We're gonna have to force Loon to watch Stargate. You don't have to force me. I would probably check it out. I'm a pretty big fucking nerd, so... Stargate's good background. Okay, okay. And I need to watch the Christmas episode of Doctor Who. I need to watch that. I haven't watched that yet. I wanted to stay up here and fight, but hey. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, like, no, like the newest Christmas one. The newest Christmas one. Okay, I'm a large nerd in the sense that most people would be like, damn, you're fucking nerdy as hell. Not as in like
As the Seekers of Truth
tall.
have proven
Okay.
resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care.
I
Reclaim
see,
your
I see.
destiny,
That's
and
unfortunate,
know that
Peaches.
The Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, commander of the Red Templars. Does
Donna's
Corypheus
too
not
much for me.
realize the promise
I'm just gonna
that
say
want
it.
the world to end?
Fight me.
What use are they to him?
Now Clara though. He sold the Seekers?
So Corypheus sold the Seekers to these cultists.
And they leapt at the chance, of course. But this doesn't explain
Oh
how he
yeah, I didn't even
captured the
notice
Seekers
that.
in
That's
the first
cute.
place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
Why are they resistant? Okay, Rose is pretty good. Wait. Yes, Rose is like OG, right? Wait, no, hold on. My brain's not remembering things anymore. I don't like her. I don't think she's too much. Donna's too much for me, okay? Okay. I got you. That one, I didn't like her. She was cute. She could get it. But I'm not, her acting was like, eh. Especially when the new guy who's playing the doctor's acting is so good. You put like someone who's like, she's probably not a bad actress, but she's not great. But then the new doctor guy is like way up here and you have her like middling, so it just like this difference feels like a lot. And like the newer season of Doctor Who, I'm kind of like, it was like very like, it was like very in your face with the messaging. Like I feel like I was almost like waiting for someone to like look at the camera and be like, did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get what we did? Do you get what this is doing? Do you get what this like relates to? And it was just like, eh. Yeah, Lil Beef 1 is my favorite companion. Let me see. Why are the Seekers resistant?
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
My favorite one? Let me double check because I want to make sure I'm getting the names right. My favorite doctor, though, is either David Tennant or, fuck, what's his name? The guy that was in fucking House of Dragon. I can't think of his, Matt Smith. One of those two. I did really like Clara. I think it's just because I had a crush on her, though. That might be why. OG Rose is good. Oh, I like Amy a bit too. I like Amy a lot too. Right? That's her name, Amy, the other redhead. Not enough time spent with him? I agree. Obviously David Tennant's is like great, but Leodin, hello. What episode spooked you the most? Ooh, okay. Midnight Train really fucked me up. Midnight Train's really good, and if you know, you know. I haven't done it yet, but I really want to work whatever that thing is into a D&D game. Like, it would be really fucking creepy, but like, I don't know how I would go about doing it. But it would be really fucking sweet. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down my Hello. Can I get shout outs for Trial and Leodin, please? That episode was whack. Like, as in, like, not good, or as in, like, like, scary? Thank you, Peaches. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, heebie-jeebies. That episode freaked me the fuck out. That, and then, obviously, like, Leah, didn't you draw? I didn't know that. Are you in our Discord? We have an arts and crafts section. Hey, Stask. Hey, how's it going? And also for Stask. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't like Donna that much. I don't. She's too much for me. She's too much for me. And then she was like gone and then came back, and then like I just was like, ugh, you know, cause you don't have to bring her back. But yeah, I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway. Me, a Donna enjoyer. That's fine. You can enjoy whoever you want. I'm just saying, like, when we're stacking them all up against each other, she was like, she's okay. What about William, the old guy? Yes, he was okay. He was okay. I thought they had a fun energy. Yeah, I agree. It's like, I think I've just seen her in too much stuff. That I couldn't like separate her in my head from those characters, and she always is like silly, like kind of over the top or whatever, but like she's just I don't know, like as far as favorites go, like I wasn't like, oh, get her the fuck out of here, but like she just wasn't my favorite. I guess she just wasn't my favorite, and I know that's a hot take, but fight me. Anyway, we're having a serious-ass conversation and then breaking it to talk about Doctor Who. Secrets would be useless to Corypheus, and he would have no leash to hold us to. We will find them.
We'll find them, Cassandra.
I know we will. One way or another.
Bum, bum, ba-da, meow, meow. We're gonna find them. We're gonna seek them. Aww. Guys, I'm magical. Wow. I mean, I know I'm a wizard or whatever, a mage, but so disappointed. I wanted to see if I could jump down there. I don't know if there was like maybe some cool loot skis hidden down there. Casually breaking the laws of physics. You know, it's just what we do. That's just what we do. I'm gonna go touch grass before stream later. I need some time away from my screen. Love you, have fun. Peaches, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I hope you guys have a happy new year. And if you're streaming tonight, I'll probably try and pop in. Was there for Fallen, and it's well established. I see what you did there. Damn, my brain wanted this to be Divinity, and I was gonna try and just move this pot over, but that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna be like, get out of the way, pot. Okay. Anywho. You enjoy your grass touching breaks. I appreciate both of you. Y'all are great. And just a second. I don't know. I don't think anybody did this. Guys, Peaches and Big W are Peaches and Yuzu. And they're pretty great streams too. So you should probably go check them out. And they haven't been on in a little bit. And they're coming back. You should go follow them. And go say hi. And they are a very good time. Oh. All your animals are dead, guys. Ugh. I just got the sensation of, or like was picturing the sensation of sandpaper and eyeballs combining, and that's not fun. Ooh, this is a cool castle. Who's that? Oh, hello. Care for some fisticuffs? Haha, that guy thought he was gonna fucking charge me. Not today, Satan. Also, let's do one of these. He charged me that time, but it didn't hurt because I have my fancy ice armor. Nice. Anyway, have a good night, Yuzu. Have fun touching that grass. Question of the day, got any big goals for 2025? Ooh. The Order of Fiery Promise. Consider the time in which the original Inquisition existed. You're good, Gizmo. First Blight had devastated the world, tearing down the mighty Tevinter Imperium and leaving nothing in its place. Just as there were several cults of Andraste vying to become the true inheritor of the Prophet's faith, there was more than one group claiming to represent the one true path to deliver the world from chaos. I thought that was Volk, maybe. Thank you, Volk. The Order of Fiery Promise was one of these, a band of men and women who decreed that not only was the end of the world nigh, it was necessary. Thedas must be cleansed with fire and reborn as a paradise. This they solemnly promised. They devoted themselves utterly to seeing this come about. Whether they even drew close to their goal is unknown. The Inquisition eventually crushed these promisers during a battle recorded only as the Cleansing of Chernow. The cult reappeared in the early Divine Age, claiming to take up the Inquisition's mantle after it had transformed into the Seekers of Truth, leading to chantry hunts that did not see the promisers eliminated again until the Exalted Age. You posted them. Nice. No goals. I don't want to disappoint myself. That's kind of fair. Poor man's biddy. Well, thank you for the poor man's biddy trial. I appreciate it. I also Loon podcast idea pitch. Excuse me? I don't think I could. You want life advice for me? From recently divorced, just moved into parents' basement me? I'm sorry, what? Oh, I mean, if you fucking want it, I don't know that you do. This is an interesting throne. I shouldn't say recently divorced. Recently in the process of getting divorced. Anyway. I don't think I could do a podcast. I don't know if I could just sit there and talk. Actually, kind of speaking of podcasts, Dudley Muffin does like a little podcast thing every once in a while, and he asks me to participate, so I'll technically be doing one at some point. About that, try to make a game, but I don't want to get down on myself and never really go up. I don't like everything else. What am I doing right now? Okay. Well, I have a game and a bunch of people to bounce off of. I feel like a podcast, you don't have as many people to bounce off, and you don't have like an activity that you're in the process of doing. Looney Bin Pod. That actually might be kind of fun. I have too many life things that I need to do first before I do some shit like that. But also, my goal for 2025 is to get my yoga shit up and running, and I am pretty excited about it. I'm really close. I just gotta finish this last fucking project and then turn it in. Hopefully it's good. I don't need to redo anything, and then we'll see. And then we shall see. Okay, both of those doors go the same spot. I wasn't sure if they were going to, so I wanted to check
Daniel!
this one
Daniel.
first.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
Cassandra,
this guy's dead, buddy. He's not, but he is.
You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's
Hot.
tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Oh my. Oh my. Yoga shit, isn't that the one with the goats that poop on you? I will not be doing goat yoga. I don't think. I've never taken goat yoga. I don't know that I could run a goat yoga class. Yeah, way inside. Hot. Where in the fuck have you been on the internet? There is goat yoga. It is a thing. You do yoga and there's a bunch of goats around and they like jump on you while you're doing like Dahmer dog or some shit. I've also seen people do puppy yoga where there's just a bunch of puppies and you do yoga and they come like lick your face and stuff. That sounds more enjoyable than hot yoga, so. which I could not teach a hot yoga class because I won't even take one because I'll fucking pass the fuck out. If I get overheated, like, count me out, dog. Most of the time they poop on you. It's considered good luck. Yeah, I'm super good on that. That's horrible. They will pay. Why would they do this? Can we help him? I think he's past the point of helping. Why would they do this?
What could they hope to gain from this?
Our powers, revenge, who knows?
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said.
Oh.
Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
Damn. Gross. Those are some pretty fucking good goals there, Xana dude. Main one, get the yoga stuff up and running. I would kind of like to travel a little bit, maybe. And then this place is great, don't get me wrong, but I would like my own place again. Love to get some people together to play test my game. It's a co-op, so I need some friendos. Trial. You fucking let me know. I would love to help. I would love to help. But we met the Lord Seeker, didn't we?
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon.
Oh,
Masquerading.
that's nice.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
Came here.
I'm so sorry.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Oh.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
Yeah. Yeah. Xana goaded.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Poor buddy. What kind of game is it, by the way,
Go
Trial?
to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome.
I think we're gonna have to kill Daniel. Are you gonna kill Daniel? Do you want me to do it? Yeah, okay. You gonna do it? Ah, yeah, you're gonna do it.
He was my apprentice. I have never known a
Oh, I
finer
forgot
young
to
man.
switch that. Do you
Now
want me
we
to switch
find
that,
Lord
Alex?
Seeker Lucius.
I know it got brought up. I didn't get confirmation, or if I did, I forgot. Do you want me to switch it back to the compilation of uhs? Also hello. Also hello. Also let me go follow Alex McBen. There's so many fucking talented people in here. We got Trial making a game. We have Roots writing a book. We have Jade doing crazy art shit. We have Green making a game. We have Alex McBen making music and doing all these fucking voices and shit. Might just edit another one if that, oh my god, no, that's super fine. Do whatever. I will swap it out whenever you want. As soon as you send it to me, I'll flip-flop it. Sort of like Lethal Company or Phasmo, co-op games where players explore a randomly generated facility. Every player picks a different class, which changes the layouts and objectives. That's pretty fucking sick, Trial. I'd be pumped to check that out if you needed a little play test. Do like a little stream stress test or something one of these days. That'd be pretty fun. Yo, fun size homie, I'm here. Maybe late, but I'm here. HJ, I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me, HJ, are you streaming anymore? I haven't seen you on in like a very long time. Where the fuck were these guys going? Ah!
Kill that warrior!
Anyway. Okay. Find Lord Seeker Lucius. We gonna find them. Big plans coming back in January. I was busy with life, setting up Shopify for paintings I make. There are also copies of one. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, yours is pretty good. You've posted it in the Discord a couple times. Yeah, for anybody that does art stuff. I know Leah did, since she posted some shit. I'll have to check it out on our little break here in a second. But, actually, maybe we take our break now, because it looks like this mission's right behind this door, and we're gonna get an ad in like 2 minutes. So, let me pop a quick save. And I kind of have to pee. Keep posting there and on the Instagram account for it. Hell yeah. Nice. Speaking of, if anybody wants to hop in there while we step out for a sec, we got a Discord. We do a bunch of cool shit over there. And after this game is done, which is probably gonna be in the next 2-3 streams, we're gonna wrap up the main story tonight. Almost positive. And then we'll maybe start Trespasser, I think. I don't remember. Maybe. But we'll do that. And then I have a bunch of incentive games we have to play. Like, we're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. We're playing Mortuary Assistant. We're doing Pokemon Emerald with crowd control. And I need to find a co-op stress game still. I have to put a poll in the donator part of the Discord for the people that donated in the charity event. We're like, Trespasser, am I right? Hey, yo. But usually we run like polls and stuff in the Discord for the next game I play, and the next poll for like the next big game we're gonna play is gonna be huge. I still have to buy Doki Doki and Mortuary Assistant. I was also gifted Pentiment. I really want to play that, and I was gifted The Return of Obra Dinn, which I really want to play. Alex McBen played that, and I was not watching because I was like, this looks cool, I need to play it. And then yeah, I don't know. Either way, we're gonna do that. We got Cult of the Lamb, blah 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 blah. Pentiment was good. I need to finish it. I really want to play it. I have it. I just it might be like an in-between game because I know it's shorter than the games we normally play. So maybe we'll toss it in there somewhere. Anyway, we're gonna take a quick break. We got ads coming. I'm gonna run the be right back card for everybody, and you know, don't panic, don't freak out. We'll be right back. Hi, we're back. Boogla boogla boogla, hello. What'd I miss? Chaos. Sure. Got him squared. Love it. Fallout 4 has a London mod? That sounds kind of tight. Just hella lurking. No problem. You lurk away. You do what you gotta do, boo-boo. Anyway. I have to get into my little gremlin position. Well, tell Jade I said hi, even though I kind of just talked to you guys. It just came out in July. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty tight.
Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
You're right. And you're a traitor, bitch.
And you're the man who betrayed his own order.
Mm-hmm.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now.
Uh-huh.
And we became proud. We sought to remake the world.
Someone needs to get this motherfucker some lotion.
But what did we create? The Chantry. The Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
You betrayed your people, bitch.
You lured your entire order to their deaths.
There was no other choice.
No other choice? Have you gone mad?
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
This is not the right thing.
And this was the right thing.
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. a pure beginning.
Sure.
Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
Oh, we gonna fight. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this because Jade is also doing some fucking cool shit, and you should go check that out too. So many fucking talented people in the chat, dude.
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
I don't know, but he sucks. They were weak.
If the Seekers had been stronger, the plan would have failed.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
Okay, well, I wish to loot this place dry, so you need to give me a moment. Damn, we got level ups all around. I probably have 9 million points to spend on Cassandra. She doesn't even have a full hotbar. I have 18 points to spend on her. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I'll give her this and ooh, and that. Always retain the effects of blessed blades for a short time after leaving the area of effect. Taking enemies while you're effective. Blah, 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 blah. Let's do that and that and that and that and that and ooh. That's a lot of stuff. I like grabbing these like little effects too, like the little like the ones that just kind of happen. Especially hitting a target with challenge gets your blood pumping, temporarily increasing your stamina regen. Charging bullets faster and gives you more control. After you finish your charge, your next ability costs no stamina. I like that. And that and that. Cutting words. Fucking love some cutting words, dog. Cole. I feel like I need to give you more sneaky boy stuff. Cole's a fucking machine. I don't think Cole has literally ever gone down. Like, ever. But he's just so sneaky. Such a sneaky boy. Right, I didn't like... dispelling magic and status effects. We don't ever use this. It's kind of pointless to upgrade that. These are all upgraded. Give him that. Okay. Sick. Sick nasty. Alright. I knew. You don't leave during combat. Okay, that was weird. Back home. We have to talk to Cassandra at Skyhold. We have to talk to all of our buddies, really. All of our pals. All of our friends and fiends and all that. Yeah, man. There we go. Cassandra's like right over here. Hey girl, hey.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
Did we ever kill the dragon on the Storm Coast? If he returns, we'll face him.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
Probably right.
It wouldn't be any fun if all this was over so soon.
Corypheus believes himself a god. Pride alone demands he not slink off into the shadows. I have faith you will be victorious even so.
Thank you.
Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, successful against all odds, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
I got plans.
Oh, I have plans of my own.
As you should. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
Yeah,
I will
sure.
stand with you in the end, Inquisitor, if you will have me.
You're not gonna be in our party, but I'm glad to have you on the team, Cap. Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, we're kind of close to Cullen, so we might as well just start with him. And he's kind of like the most like out of the fucking way anyway. Why does it say I still need to follow up with her? It's weird. Oh my.
Samson took everything from those Templars. He corrupted their souls, twisted them into everything they stood against.
Uh-huh.
Everything they would have hated.
Well, can't change that now.
There's nothing we can do for them now.
I'm well aware of that. The red lyrium left Samson's mind unaltered. He knew what he was doing. He dares speak as though it were a mercy? The man's a monster.
Agree.
I pray his information is useful. His life is good for little else.
Agree again. Justice hath been served.
Samson got what he deserved.
The men and women he betrayed, they deserved something better. Samson deserves nothing. The Red Templars needed to be torn down. We've broken Corypheus' army. I might have known some of them. If my life had gone differently, I might have been one of them. Do you ever wonder what would have happened if you had not been at the Conclave? If you'd never become the Inquisitor?
I mean, don't really care too much about what ifs.
Why would I care what might have been? I'm here now.
And Corypheus is still out there.
Until we
True
stop him.
chains.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we talked to Cullen. Let's just take a little shortcut. Wee. Who needs shins? Not I. We'll talk to Blackwall because he's right here. You got anything fun to say here, sir? Any cool stuff?
I hear you've been expanding your horizons, learning the craft of the Navaran death mages.
Kinda.
Mortalitazi.
I'm not wrapping my tongue around that. The point is...
Blackwall
this
disapproves.
fascination
I don't
with
care.
death, the manipulation of corpses. It's not right. It's unnatural.
I just want to live forever. Well, they're helping us, so cry about
I
it.
have a responsibility to learn everything I can if I think it will help.
I should trust you know what you're doing.
You should.
You've never given me any reason to doubt you. Just forget I said anything. I'll get used to this death thing eventually.
Okay, bye.
Nothing right now. Perhaps
This little
in a bit.
painting in the background's pretty cool. This would be like a really sick tapestry. Is this the werewolves and like the lady from like the first game, kind of? Is that what this is supposed to be? Because if so, that's a really sick reference. I think you're cooler than that painting. Thank you. I don't think I would make a good tapestry though.
These orders may take some time.
If you say so.
Yeah, it did look pretty sweet, and I don't remember it always being there. Maybe I just forgot about it or something, but too small to hang on the wall. Yeah.
What do you think allowed the
Yeah.
the temple?
Okay. Do I need to talk to Cassandra again? Because this mission is still here. Thank you, Volk.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the Old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
You seem upset.
Are you alright? You look drained.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion.
Yeah, I do.
It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Yeah, I might have done that to somebody. It's magical castration. That's what I've been saying. That or like a lobotomy. It's like a magic lobotomy.
You mutilate mages.
I always thought it a necessary evil.
Yeah, it's not.
What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths.
Really?
It was dangerous
I don't recall
knowledge.
that.
The shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite. From the beginning.
So you fuckers caused it, really?
So the Seekers are responsible for the rebellion, in more ways than one.
One more crime to add to the pile. Yes.
There are quite a few mugs on the table, yeah.
The Rite of Tranquility. To become a Seeker, I spent months in a vigil, emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities.
What?
The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry. Not even with...
Wait, so she was a
There's
mage.
more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
Make it better. Rebuild it back better. But let's see what this investigate was. How would you rebuild?
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one.
The what?
We would all read this book. No more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
I'm gonna ask more questions first. What else is in the book?
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people.
What does
Will
that
that happen
people?
to us, Inquisitor?
What's in your book,
Will we
Volk?
repeat history?
I don't know. A bitty. Nice.
I can't foresee the future.
Hey,
Cassandra.
thank you for the lyric,
But
Raynor.
we know the past. Those who do not heed history are doomed to repeat it.
Make it better, dude.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
Thank you, Boogla Boogla Boogla. Guys, Raynor's streaming Dragon Age Origins, like literally right now. Go say hi.
I could not have done this on my own.
Go tell him Loon sent you. That She told you to say hi. He's literally live right now. Where are we at? This is here again. I love this. This would be a sick, like, tattoo or a tapestry or some shit. Or, like, on a shirt or, like, a sweater. If I could get this on a sweatshirt. Ooh. Sweats and sweatpants are, like, half of my fucking clothing. I swear. You're bit spamming him. Well, maybe don't spam there. But I'm sure he appreciates the bits. Let's talk to Cole and Sarah, then we'll talk to Bull.
I saw him just walking free.
That was a decision, and it was well considered. After what he did, I knew many killed in war. Sadly, in a game of power decided by heirs, only one.
I wonder who they're talking about.
You're a cold prick. You know that.
Wrong way. Cole, got anything to say? You do. Oh, I love him.
Died, and then he didn't.
This is true.
That's why he always
Hi.
felt wrong. Like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying
You blamed
was
me.
forever.
Okay. Anyway. I mean, you and me both, buddy.
So did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
Boy, go stream. Sleepy time again. Thanks for that patch info. Of course, Dask. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Night, Dask, night.
If a man can be dead and then not.
Thanks for
Could
chilling.
I have saved the real Cole?
I think you did all you could, buddy.
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
It gnawed at me, hooks in the hollows, pain of not knowing like the knot in his belly. But that is a hurt, and hurts can heal. I can heal. Forget.
Are you talking to me?
Cole? Cole, are you...
Did you just make
may
yourself
still
forget?
Use that name, if you like. I am here to help you.
Okay, buddy. I don't want to leave him like that. I fucking love Cole. He is a little, to give you like a little TLDR of Cole, he is a spirit that is essentially like, he like became this other person because he was like a, how do I explain what kind of spirit he was? He's like a spirit that kind of like ends people's pain and stuff like that. And he kind of ended up like taking over the body of someone who was like in a lot of pain and like dying, and he like manifested into that essentially. But like he pretty much just like whispers stuff to people and then makes them forget that they ever met him and shit like that. He's really cool. He's probably my favorite companion in like the whole series. He's just like a cool, unique character. Pain Daddy. Yeah. Got one day to eat all the junk food before starting my diet. Ooh, okay. So like, what's on the list is the important question. That's the important question. Got a go for a world record, for real.
Listen, stand there. Right there. Now, about Mythal.
What should my reaction to this be right now?
Sarah, I don't know what reaction you want, but can this be it so we can be done?
All right. So maybe it's still you. Someone needed to do something.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you went wading into a well of sorrows. Who hears that and thinks, well, dunk a butt, let's have a go? I mean, that whole place, clearly demon bait. Top to bottom. It makes messing with their relics real stupid. So, test done, you're still you. We can leave these lies behind.
Lies? What? What do you mean?
Why are you dismissing what happened in Mythal?
Of course. None of it holds up. I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what?
Dunk a butt,
Be a
yeah.
bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, just makes sense, right?
What if even some of it is true?
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
Okay.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Cariffi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. I get it. You're an elf. Be all elfy. But this? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
That hasn't stopped you. You're being a bitch.
Well, it works for you, so I'm in good company.
Words are dumb. Haven't had an argument yet I can't end with arrows. Let me know when you want me to discuss it with Cariffi shit.
I like that she approved when I insulted her. It said Sarah approves. That's funny. Oh, boyfriend.
What did I tell you?
How are things, boyfriend?
So to kill Corypheus,
You don't want to talk to me?
kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit.
We are good at killing
one
shit.
more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
Thanks for your help, Bull.
It's been an honor, Bull.
Oh, don't get like that. This isn't goodbye. We're kicking this guy's ass.
I love him. He's fantastic. I'm really glad we didn't kill him on accident when I was like, I'll pay any price. And then he like was just like missing for a minute.
Your chant doesn't cover such things. It's all right to admit that.
Why are you so fancy?
She has always shown us the way, just because an elf found that temple.
Look at that ass though.
A place of our people, led by one of our people.
Perhaps. Perhaps your old ways are not what we thought.
Why are you so fancy? He looks like Aquaman or something. I don't know. Look at that. Look at that ass though. Okay, anyway. Who do we still have to talk to? We have to talk to Varric, we have to talk to Vivian, we have to talk to Josephine, and we have to talk to Leliana and Dorian. Varric.
Oh, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an ancient rune where you consumed a pool of elfiness.
Yes.
And walked through a mirror.
Yes.
And wound up back here.
Yes.
Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy?
Write a book about it.
I don't think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
Nope, because all of this is stuff we've talked about. Oh, and Solus. Solus is probably still going to be a dick.
Can you say it once? Should I put my
Solus. Solus? Solus. Hello. Oh, you have things to say.
I warned you not to.
Oh, cry about it.
Solus.
Don't get mad because you wanted the
service
juice.
of an ancient elven god.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's done already, so.
I had to do it, and I can't very well take it back now.
I know. I only hope it is worth whatever price you pay.
Don't get mad because you wanted
I suppose
it.
it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question.
Uh-huh.
What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
Probably gonna rely on the people that I trust.
I'm not arrogant enough to think it's my decision alone. Whatever happens, we'll do it together.
He disapproves.
You think to share
Surprised.
your power, to avoid the temptation to misuse it. A noble sentiment, but ultimately a mistake.
Okay.
Why?
Because while one selfless woman may walk away from the lure of power's corruption, no group has ever done so.
Who will?
I trust my friends.
He disapproves
I know
again.
that mistake well enough to carve the angles of her face from memory.
Why is this so important to you?
Because he wanted the
You have not been what I
juice.
expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me.
You must not let false modesty allow you to pass your power to someone else. There are few regrets sharper than watching fools squander what you sacrifice to achieve. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Sounds like you're leaving.
You planning to leave before we take down the bad guy?
No, but there may not be a later. It seemed wise to say my goodbyes now.
Sure. Sure. Does he paint these, or is this like somebody else? Because like this is like his little chill spot, but I don't actually know. I also forgot Morrigan's bitch ass is out here and she's gonna be hella mad at me. So let's have this combo. This should be interesting. Hey girl, hey.
I understand you were off to summon Mythal, of all things. Do the mysterious voices of the well tell you what she, in fact, might prove to be?
Unclear.
They're a little unclear on that point.
I suggest you prepare yourself, Inquisitor. It will no doubt
Well,
be
Gizmo, your waifu is a
most
bitch.
interesting.
Oh, okay, bye.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Of course.
I thought she was gonna be way more mad than that, to be honest. I wasn't too upset. I like spicy women. Ah, things are starting to become clear. I mean, don't get me wrong, me too. But there's a difference between spicy and a bitch. Okay. We got... Go this way first. Oh, Vivian. Nope, just kidding. Wrong way. I guess we'll go to her in a second. Dorian.
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I?
11. Isn't that your second 11?
Once this is done, if we're still alive.
You don't have to go.
All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
What brought this on?
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
Make a wish.
You encountered ancient elves. A piece of history. Something the Imperium didn't destroy. Maybe my people can atone for what we've done. There is something still left to restore. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
I mean, you could do great things, buddy.
Someone with your impeccable taste could transform Tevinter.
I hope you're right. You usually are. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me.
Aww.
You're shaping the world.
That's so sweet.
For good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
Anything. Okay. Ah, sorry. Didn't mean to punch the mic. Where's the little... Here it is. Okay. Oh, I didn't have anything. Tight. Okay, Liliana. Do you have anything to say? Oh, she definitely has something to say. She's deep in prayer.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me.
Yes.
Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
What would you do as divine?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your
I like
support
it.
of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this.
Liliana all the way.
No more circles. The mages will be free.
Liliana all the way.
Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them?
I could kiss
The
you.
Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the
Oh, she's
same.
spicy, Gizmo. She's spicy. I'd support you. I'd absolutely support you.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. Justinia wanted the Chantry to grow, but her reforms never took root. She was held back by tradition and was too gentle to force change. I won't make that mistake.
I mean, assassin, lesbian, sassy, wants to dismantle and reassemble the establishment. Yeah. Getting blown up didn't help. I don't want to say that. I also don't want to say why does change matter, because I like all the change, and I don't want to say you can't force change, because I don't want to imply that she shouldn't. I'm definitely not saying getting blown up didn't help, because that's fucked. Can't force it, I guess, would be, out of these three, the best option.
You can't force people to change their minds.
Yeah,
Then
that's what
how
I'm
will change
saying.
ever come? People do not simply happen upon enlightenment. Most must be carried there.
I mean...
Justinia thought the circles needed to change. But why stop there? The Chantry alienated potential allies by brutalizing elves and belittling dwarves.
Yes.
If we could bring them into the fold, wouldn't we have peace?
I love you.
There are those who would cling to the old ways, of course. But they will see. I would make them see. But I've rambled on too long. I am not divine. Yet.
Yet. But I fully support. Let's go. Ugh, a babe. A babe. I should have romanced her in the first game. We need to go see Vivian and Josephine, and then I think we're done making our rounds before we take on this big mission. We need to come in from... Was it this door over here? I don't remember. No. Here we go. Yeah, look at this. None of my fucking mosaics are completed. There's one right there that's not finished. There's one right there that's not finished. And all the ones down there aren't fucking finished either. That's so irritating.
It's been quite the momentous day, hasn't it, my dear?
Yeah.
How do you feel? It's not every day one absorbs ancient elven magic.
Getting used to it.
It was strange at first, but I think I'm all right now.
Good. We can't have you falling to pieces on the eve of such an important battle. The pieces are nearly in place. We'll soon strike against Corypheus directly.
I gotta talk to all my homies, Gizmo.
I will be proud to fight alongside you when the time comes.
Thank you. I feel like that didn't need to be like an actual cutscene, but that's cool. Time to cause chaos. Wee! 3-point landing. Just kidding. Oh, yoink. Oh, yoink. Oh, right, you.
It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages.
Mm-hmm.
The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god.
Yeah.
Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy woman to the people. You'll enter legend.
Didn't do it alone.
I couldn't have come this far without the Inquisition at my back.
And there is the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
You did. You're a good friend.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lady. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
Yeah. Real quick. I don't think any of this shit is gonna... Hold on, let me play some music real fast. I don't think any of this shit is gonna be better than stuff that we have already, but we'll take a peek for science. Yeah, I don't think so. Cassandra, heavy. Yeah, you're wearing some pretty heavy shit. This is L'incendie. Hard work sometimes pays off in the future, and probably there's RNG involved. Procrastination always pays off right now. Your shields, best shields, one-handed. Got a 292. Yeah, can't get too much better than that. RNG check, 10. Right about in the middle. Right about in the middle. Ooh, nah, you got the best bow. Medium. Yeah, you got some good shit. Okay, you're good. Dorian, you're good. Can't imagine I have a staff better than what you have. 128, no way. Blackwall, you're not coming, but I might as well look for you anyway. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Wondering why that was like white. Ooh, a 5. Ooh, another 5. We're both 5 out of 5 in intelligence. There you go. Bad rolls. Yeah, not the best of rolls. Not the best of rolls, but it's okay. Okay. I doubt I'm gonna have anything better than what you have. Yeah, I don't fucking think so, dog. All right, sick. We are good. Turn this. And let's get down to business to defeat the Huns, you know what I'm saying? Summon the War Council. It's time to summon the council. And collect our goodies. Ah, no, wait, no, back, bad. I think we did the whole fucking war table. Assume we haven't watched the 90s movies, so that Mulan reference caught me up. Why do you assume I haven't watched 90s movies? Do you know how old I am? Also, I feel like age doesn't really have much to do about like the shit you watch anyway, but oh, I don't have to go here to do it. Haha. Oops. Luna's older than the sea. Yeah, I'm actually ancient. I'm an ancient being. Why? Why is this like this? We're going to the alt of Mythal. And scared of it. Alex, fuck you. Also, hello. Alright, we are taking... Her card is so fucking funny now, dude. Let me see. Oh my god, yeah. Some of my favorite movies are a bit older. Not too... not like super old, but... We got the squad. We got the boy squad. Let's fucking go. Luna's 26. She's just a baby. Why would you think I'm 26? That's not correct, but thank you. Did you just admit to being a vampire? What? No?
It's here. I can feel it.
No?
Yes. Feel it as well.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Wow, this looks like a boss fight right here, maybe? Big ass open arena. Fuck, hello.
There it is.
I see it. I'm just checking my surroundings first. There's still a single plant that I've never found in this game, and I don't know what the fuck it is. Been lurking the whole time, waiting for my moment to strike. Also, definitely didn't just write my second movement in 2 days. Wait. Didn't write my second movement in 2 days. Is that music terminology that I don't understand? Okay. Hello.
This is all that's left of the altar.
Music stuffs. Gotcha.
We
Also, thank you for the biddy again, folk.
Call to me and I will come. Without mercy, without fear.
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
I know what this place is.
Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at Mythal's temple. The temple was a place of justice, but this
Jesus, Alex. Yeah, put your bets in now. How old do you think I am? Should I make a prediction?
Called to her, spoke to her. Then one day she disappeared, and they had no one to speak to.
You want us to piss off so you can get to it?
Don't go too far. I may need your help if there's trouble.
600. I bet one biddy that there's 600. Anybody want to match that?
Mysterious summoning alone, Inquisitor? Very bold.
Alone means without you, but what, are you here to help or something? 30 something? I don't know, man. I think you're 32 or 33. Okay. Okay.
Did you come here to help or to satisfy your curiosity?
I am eager to see what manner of creature responds to your call. Who would not be?
The voices say it will be Mythal.
And what is Mythal, beyond something thousands of years dead and gone?
At least 150 in dog years.
They say you can remain.
How very hospitable of them.
You know who I am.
It's
the last to drink from your well.
Thanks, Alex. That's nice.
Come to me, Mythal. Whatever you are, whoever remains, I invoke your name and your power.
We can have a moment after this cutscene. Jesus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mother.
Uh-oh. Reunited.
Mother?
Now, isn't this a surprise?
Wait. What?
So this is Mythal.
She is a deceiving witch!
Oh, be a good lass and restrain her.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you not?
Oh, fuck.
Then you are Mythal?
What the fuck? See, I've played this game before, but I think I made different decisions and I didn't have context at the time, so all of this is like out of my brain. Whoa. Gizmo, to give you a little context, we killed her in the first game. And she came back in the second game, helped us out a bit. I was confused then. I knew she was Morgan's mom because Morgan asked us to kill her in the first game, and we did. You're not even an elf.
Mythal was the goddess of justice. I've seen the statues. She
was one of the people. Yes, indeed.
I do not understand. How can you be Mythal?
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since.
I'm not 29.
Seeking the justice denied to her.
she's like part of you. No, I'm literally not 29. Unless you're looking somewhere and I haven't updated my age on it, that is incorrect.
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest.
Oh my goodness.
What do the voices tell you?
I'm 30. I'm 30. 30.
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning.
So you're saying there's a chance? Yeah, no, I'm 30.
So young and vibrant, you do the people proud and have come far. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
The elves needed you, dog.
If Mythal is a part of you, why haven't you helped us? We've called to you, prayed to you.
What was could not be changed.
What about now? You know so much.
You know not what you ask, child.
You're her mom? I'm confused.
Then you're Mythal and Morrigan's mother.
As well as a witch who prolongs her unnatural life by possessing the bodies of her daughters.
That's what you believe, is it?
I found your grimoire, and I am no fool, old woman.
Oh, if only that were so. My daughter ran from me long ago. I've let her be, until now, it seems.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims. Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl.
A reckoning.
Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed. As
what
the
an
world
angle.
was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged.
The dice rolling after that.
Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
So, are you gonna help us, or...?
We summoned you because we need your help.
Against the Magister who grasps beyond his reach. Yes,
Volk, we'll see you in a minute. Enjoy the Shadow Realm.
Inquisitor, I can help you.
What are you doing?
The altar's guardian will come.
Okay.
Master the dragon, and it will be yours to command against Corypheus. Fail and die.
Okay. What did Morrigan do in the past game? She's just a bitch. Damn green!
I wish to see who drank from the Well of Sorrows. It has been a very long time.
Fuck.
Now I have, and she is free to go.
But what of us?
A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me.
Sorry I killed you in the first game.
All things considered, Inquisitor,
Thank you for the biddy.
pleased you drank from the well.
Yeah. That was weird.
That was all rather odd.
Yes, well, Mother has always had that effect on people.
Uh-huh.
Now, I believe, you have a guardian of the altar to master.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. Hi. Sup? How's it going? We're about to get an ad. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna throw the be right back card up. Run the ad. I don't want anyone to miss a big old dragon fight. So that's the loon promise. That's the loon promise. You ain't gonna miss no big shit. Don't even worry about it. I haven't even gone yet, Rye. Calm down. Okay, you know the drill. Don't panic, don't freak out. We'll be right back. Hi, we're back. I need to stretch while I pee. I didn't see that while I was peeing, so I'm sorry. Stretch. Stretches. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope nobody freaked out or anything. I know that was a concern. We're gonna kill this motherfucking dragon though, so it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good stuff. Let's see here. Next time. Yeah, next time. I always freak out. I know, Rye. I know. It's okay. I'm coming back. I always come back. Why does your sleeve say New York? I don't fucking know. I didn't buy this. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Daddy's back. Whoa. Not a daddy. Not a daddy. Brr. Oh my gosh. I wish I could just stream like this and have what I'm about to describe as a snuggie, but I am vehemently against snuggies. I wish I had like little hand holes or something, but I still want my hands to be warm, so I don't know. Yeah, Dungeon Mommy's right for when I was DMing. Or Dungeon Mistress, I think was the other one. A poncho? Yeah. Okay. My fingers get so cold. Very true, Muffin. Very true. Okay, let me switch over to here. And then, you know. What flavor of dragon are you? Cold vulnerability. Excellent. That works very well for me. Let's go. Ow. No. Ow. Where's Bull? Bull's right there. Can I reach him? I think that's gonna hit him. I missed. Tight. Boy. Oh shit, I forgot I changed their stuff so they don't heal by themselves because somebody redeemed the thing. Hold on. Good. Okay, that changes it for everybody. Excellent. Nope, I don't want to be him. Just want to make sure he doesn't die. Oh, nope. Nope. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Get protected. Ow. That really hurts. Holy shit. Okay. You need to heal immediately, sir. Stop it. Stop it. Who the fuck is Sabrina Carpenter? She's like a musician that everyone's like obsessed with right now. I don't personally care for her. She's got like too like twangy of an aesthetic for me. Whoo, you fucking thought. I really need to pick up Bull. Solus, can you? Not yet. I would love for you to pick up Bull when you can. Why isn't she fixed to my walls? Stupid. Stupid. Old man age. The fuck's that mean? Oh, thank you, Solus. God damn it. He's just getting fucking wrecked. thanks for the follow. Okay. Yeah. Something tells me that this is just a... Something tells me that this is just gonna be a problem. Also, bye. Did I type that right? I did. Not to be like, you know, divisive or anything, but when you come in with a name like that, I'm immediately... Are we gonna have a problem here? Are we gonna have a problem here? You know, I'm sorry if you're like making it, they just feel too close to each other. Yeah. We're just gonna get rid of that. We're just gonna get rid of that. I'm using, Gizmo, I'm using my better judgment here is all that's happening, and I'm assuming that that's not gonna be a good thing. So, sorry if you weren't gonna be an asshole, but I'm just, that was an assumption I made. Something tells me Bull, you are just getting fucking riggedy wrecked. Ooh, nope. Yeah, I know it was bait. That's why I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling that totally. Not totally feeling that. Yeah. You need to heal and also get the fuck out of there, dude. Ow. Ouch. Oh, I just realized this music was still going. Yeah, for real. Yeah, let's hit you with some of this. Oh, we were only halfway done killing it, but I guess it makes sense we don't want to fully kill it. Are we good, dog? Puppy. Oh, we are kissing. Aw. No, Rye, bad.
Yeah.
Cute.
That was impressive.
It will come
Was
when I
it?
summon it. Once. That's enough to fight Corypheus, however. I have my dragon.
Now you find Corypheus, before he finds you.
That dragonacy, ew. Ew. Look at the advisors in the war room. Okay. Do I need to... Can I just walk back? Or can we... Okay, I can't just walk back. Alright. Or I mean, I can't just travel back. I have to... I got to walk. I've got to walk. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Let's go. Ouch. My knee. The pop-a-lockin'.
Let's go! Okie dokie.
Perfect. Perfect. I do say that often. Alright, tea advisors.
We have to agree on the red one.
Well, yes. He was ordered to left to rot.
He's an enemy commander.
Let's talk with the advisors in the war room. Careful, Gizmo. A 5. Oof. Oof. I'm gonna check something really fast. Dun 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 dun. Can't see this. Oh yeah, that person literally created their account like 2 days ago. And that person created their account, in June. Good for them. That one's been around for a while. Anyway, alright, I was just curious. Curiosity was getting to me. Doom upon all the world. With his forces routed, now's the time to find Corypheus before he can recover and force him out into the open. Warning, this starts events that lead to the end of the story. You can continue to play the game afterwards, but some content may not be available. Complete any important tasks before beginning this operation. Let's go. Oh, check this loonby butt. You're missing a 1, I believe. Are we? Let's go. End game, baby. Why is that not working?
Was the summoning successful, Inquisitor?
Oh, cause butt is gone. It's shake that now. That's the only one I have. I took away the one that was static. That's why. I'm so sorry. You aren't a peasant. You are not a peasant at all. You are not at all a peasant. Let me double check. I think. Yeah, it's shake that. Yeah. The static one is gone now. There you go. Check this. I'm checking it. It's in there, dog. Okay. Was the summoning successful? I have what we need.
Let's just say I have what we need.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Hey, listen!
Why do I have this sneaking suspicion?
Corypheus.
He did that? But why?
Identify yourself. Friend or foe, Coca-Cola.
But that's madness. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Your account was made a minute ago. Goodbye. I have finger guns pointed at your arteries. Better be good. Let's see. Yeah, like, how is that even, like... What enjoyment are you getting? Like, what's the point? Let's see here. To wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds. He knows that.
Just as Corypheus expects, I suppose.
Remember when we were all 12 years old and really stupid? Yeah, I agree. Oh shit. It's time. Let's see here. 12-year-olds or something. Yeah, for real. Alex, don't do that. Okay, here we go. Taking off my glasses, getting ready for bed, about to lurk my way to VIP. Aw shit, Green. That's fucking awesome. Well, I'm sure we'll see you around. I'm sure we'll see you around. I appreciate you stopping by, per usual. 24, calm down. Alright, fine. Fine. Let's see here. I would have liked to have been here, but I'll have to wait for Wednesday. Hey, no big deal. No big deal. Don't even worry about it. It is the next stream day. It is the next stream day. I might do this on my phone so it's easier, because I have a feeling I'm just gonna get it ready, you know, just in case.
Tell me, where is your maker now?
God, his voice is so sexy.
Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger.
Oh yeah, he came back.
Bow before your new god and be
He busted out of someone's body, remember?
Never!
Yeah, fuck that guy. Not in the sexy way.
As you wish.
Yeah, he didn't even ask.
It ends here, Corypheus.
Yeah, it does.
And so it shall.
Oh. Oh, my. Oh, no.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget.
Oh yeah, he magical and shit. Castle up, shut up.
At the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
I don't wanna be... You fucking talk too much, my guy.
You're not proving anything by talking.
Bitch. You dare.
A dragon.
I want to do something really quick. Because I feel like what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to turn off this one. No. I'm doing a test really fast. Aha, okay. This bit gonna get turned off for right now. Just because I think that's where they're getting their rocks off. I don't know why. It's pretty pathetic, but I'm just gonna turn that bit off. Okay. Anyway. Let's kill this fucker, huh?
It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. As you wish.
Ow. Oh, what a bitch. Unfollowed. Sure you did.
Dare to touch and have it.
You need to heal. Everyone else is good. Actually, why don't you do this?
Power of divinity.
Ouch. Haha. Miss me with that bullshit. Hola, how goes the Inquisition? The Inquisition is going well. We're doing all right.
I will destroy you where you stand.
Where did you go? Oh, hello. Stop. Haha, can't get me through the wall. Oh yeah, it's Corypheus, all right. We're
Look at you, wearing slave markings on your face.
Ouch.
With pride.
Fuck you.
For nothing. A race of sniveling cowards that I will not stand for this outrage.
Hello? Did you like leave? Hello? Corypheus? Why did you run away? Oh, Bull, come on, dude. I see. We gotta go this way. Boys. Oh, hello. Did I fucking miss? Also, why aren't you fucking healing, dude? You're fine. Why don't you do that, though? I fucking love Cole, and we were romancing Bull. Cole is, like, my favorite companion in, like, the whole series, probably. Why don't you go rampage? You little puss.
Enough! I will destroy you where you stand.
Bull is getting rocked.
Hold on, Bull!
God damn it. I thought I jumped in time. But yeah, Cole, I fucking love Cole. He's such a sweetie. You should probably heal. I should have refilled your rejuvenation potions, but God damn it. I keep not moving from that in time. He keeps getting me while I'm in the middle of casting. Yeah, he's got like the coolest like story, I feel like. Okay, he's good for now. Oh.
I shall see you from the very heavens.
Oh! Shit. Shit. He can't get me through the fucking wall, don't lie. Why can't I heal? Damn it. Damn it. Of course you don't have a revive. Fuck. Cool. Is he even like able to fucking hit him from here? Ugh. Can you go do that, please? There we go. Okay, can't do anything yet. Where'd this motherfucker go? This way? Let's find him. Hey, the dragons. The dragons be fighting. Oh shit, nice. Okay, hold on. Bull has an upgrade too, it looked like. Is there anything to make you not get fucking murdered so fucking fast? You know how to make the most of your equipment, getting bonus to armor when you have active guard. I'll help, maybe. Hopefully. Maybe, hopefully, probably. How are you doing though, Nyx? Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. Boom, and boom.
I shall sear you from the very heavens.
God damn it. Stop.
This ragged mage another
Stop.
ally?
Stop.
One more rat has emerged from the garbage?
You cannot win,
If you
Corypheus.
desire death,
Fuck. Doing well, had a bit of a break from work for the holidays. Oh, nice. Started a new BG3 run, nice. What kind of class and all that are you going for? What's the vibe for that? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
dare to touch an avatar of divinity.
Ow. Stealth Archer, solo honor? You are crazy.
Hear you from the very heavens.
Fuck. Oh no, did I just... Okay, no, we're good. Ouch. I want to save that for Bull. Fuck. God damn, Bobby.
Enough! I will destroy you where you stand.
Please don't.
If you desire death, you shall have it. If you desire death, you shall have it.
Ayo. Nice. Made it to Act 3. Oh, fuck yeah. Barrelmancy. Nice. Nice. Ooh, get him. Fucking get him. Fuck him up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck him up. It looked more like you got fucked up, but it's okay. It's okay. Morgan is so cool. She's such a bitch, though. Halftime fight a dragon? That's her charm. What flavor are you? Okay. Okay, cool.
We must fight.
Okay, he already did that. Tight. Where's my boy? I can't see. Do you guys do that too? I'm like looking under, like I can fucking actually see under the dragon if I duck. He's on the ground right there, I think. Yep, perfect. Boy. Okay, good. Should really replay this game. Haven't since it first came out. This is my first replay since, I mean, I've only ever played it once, and I had never played any of the preceding games. So we went back, played all the early games, and then this has been like one solid playthrough. So it's been really interesting to see it this way. It's really cool. Ow. Origins was so good. I think story-wise, it's probably my favorite of them. Ow. Where's Bull? He's over there. I don't see him. Can I do it like this? No. Cool, I missed. Get away from me. I don't want to play with you. Probably take one of those. Ooh, perfect. Thanks for coming over here, guys. Ow. Okay, I liked the fade. Call me crazy. I thought it was fun. I liked it. I don't know where my peeps are at. I'm guessing way over there. I missed. God damn it. Okay, good. Good. Ow. I don't even need to worry about Cole. He's just such a fucking beast, dude. Solus, do you have any... No, you don't. Okay. It's a cool thing, first time gets pretty tedious on the replay. Okay, that's fair. I understand that. God damn it, dude. Another one. Did we do it? Oh shit. Get out of here. Gone get.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
How about no? You got any fucking supplies around here? Be pretty cool if you did. No, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. Got a supply cache, please.
Grant me power to finish this last rite.
Uh-oh. 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 You ain't got no supplies? Okay, thank God. Oh, I can't save. Damn. Hello, Coryphanus, or whatever fucking Sarah calls it. Oh my...
I am unbound.
Well, shit. Whoa, what is he saying? Cool out here chit-chatting? Holy fuck, dude. Solus, take a fucking potion, guy. Oh, with the little blizzard in the background's kind of tight.
The halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages.
Solus doesn't need to heal. He knows he makes it a sequel, right?
Ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Oh, not today, bitch. Sit down. Sit down, boy. We're doing it. Yeah, fuck your orb.
You wanted into the Fade?
Damn, he's a big boy. Get rifted, son. That music sounded like it was like, son of a bitch.
Solus?
The orb.
Uh-huh. Corypheus is dead.
Corypheus is dead. That's the important thing.
Hey, Chad, how's it going?
Much has been lost.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Oui. What's up, squad? When there's an orb, the orb is most important. It'll be fine. Strong
Then
Solus.
it's over.
I have no idea what's about to happen here. Sarcasm.
And look at you, all not dead. Nice work, Kadan.
Thanks, babe.
And the sky is healed, healthy, whole. There's just that left to remember.
Beautiful.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We continue the Betchquisition.
We go back to Skyhold.
Oh yeah, didn't we get like lifted up into the sky all Bowser style? Where are we? He like ripped us out of the earth. I'm unsure where we are located currently. Like, are we like floating? What do we now do now? We start the DLC? Exactly. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. Majestic. Yeah. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Majestic.
A moment, my lady.
What's up?
My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished.
What? No way.
If he
Where'd
does
he
not wish to be
go?
found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Something's not right here.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
He was.
That can't be the only reason.
It's not.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have
did
a moment
agree.
to
Wait,
stop
I thought
and
you were
celebrate.
leaving. Hello.
Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
But why?
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory
I kind of
your
agree,
victory,
Somnium,
hoping
a little
that
bit.
some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
Well, we did win.
As the saying goes, to the victor go the spoils.
They see more than victory.
Well, thank you for sticking around, Green. That's very
you were
sweet.
an upstart, a Dalish elf leading a band of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature. The ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing.
It really does.
Enjoy
It really
the
does,
evening while you
Nyx.
can, Inquisitor.
Because I remember liking her the first time I played this through, not knowing who she was. And then when I saw she was in Origins, I was like, oh shit, nice. Oh, it's a potty, it's a potty, it's a potty. Cullen, we've had our differences, but how are you doing?
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
Are you gonna fucking turn to talk to me? Hard to believe.
I can scarcely believe it.
I know he is. I didn't like him in Origins.
Seems so long ago. You should hear the stories.
You know, being a mage and all.
The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
That's why we're celebrating.
That's why we're having this fancy party. Celebrate, Commander. You've earned it.
I should be thanking you.
Yeah, people are like double racist against me in this. Absolutely.
To prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention.
What's your
Enjoy
idea,
the party,
Rye?
Inquisitor.
We're gonna talk to Bull last because he's babe. Blackwall?
Help stop an ancient Magister Darkspawn. Not every Warden recruit gets to say that. Thanks to you, I do.
I'm a helper.
That's me, helping people prove themselves to future.
Jesus Christ, Rye, that is a pretty stupid idea. I'm sure people would love it.
Save the world. What's next? Put it all back together?
Tremendous task.
It'll be a huge undertaking.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
Nyx, I went with a different ending for my Grey Warden. If you catch my drift. They aren't with us any longer.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. Right now I'm thinking, this shit is weird, the Inquisitor Llewellyn story. It's a
Agreed.
working title.
I'm glad you're writing.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
I played a female warden as well. I actually was kind of with Alistair until I became king, and then I was like, okay, bye. And then that whole Morrigan thing, I was like, ain't happening. So she didn't boink nobody, so she didn't have no baby or whatever. So I don't even know what all that's about. So technically my first person was like single in the end, even though they had like a fling with Alistair before I made him king. And then Dragonage 2, we went with Isabella, because, like, goddamn, you know what I'm saying? If you go that route, she's got to... Yeah, I figured she might, but, like, I didn't like... The whole thing felt off to me, and I didn't want it to happen. So I was just like, no. Write the book. Focus on helping people. Write your book, buddy. You've done so much. Also, you're not actually sitting on a stool. There's nothing underneath you. Your quad strength is impeccable.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
Look at this. This man, not only not sitting, he's also floating a little bit. Impressive. The thigh strength. I went with it because it was a big old not my problem. That's, yeah, I don't know. I liked Alistair too much to let him do whatever the fuck that was about.
Thank you for finding the amulet and making it work. I felt him try and fail before we beat him. He would have made me a monster. But instead, he's dead. And I'm free.
You're safe. You saved the world, Cole.
More than that, we stopped Corypheus from
I
destroying
love
the world.
Cole. He's such a sweet boy.
I think I could return to the Fade if I tried. I'm light enough to slip through. But I'd like to stay and help for a while, if that's all right. I can still help people here.
I would love for you to. Right now we celebrate though, buddy.
For tonight, we remind the world and each other that we're alive.
Yes. Because of you.
And you.
Thank you for letting me stay.
Of course, you're my favorite. He's just such a good character. Sarah, how you doing?
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's Herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for you know, everything ever again. I mean...
Sarah is, yeah, she rubs me the wrong way.
Or, you know, him. Because I was there, and I still don't know what's real.
Maybe a bit of both, huh?
Couldn't it be his will and our effort? Perhaps miracles need a little help.
Well, what's the friggin' point of them, then? Ugh, you sound like a sister. I guess you'd know by this point. Seems like you did it right, mostly.
Yeah.
Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to... Valrio, that's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
Of course.
This is home if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. Alright, enough of that.
Like, she's funny, but like, she is kind of just a bitch. And she also hates everything I do.
Inquisitor. All of us.
And you know, I feel like it's not great to like hate all elves when you are an elf. Just like, that feels like that's probably not good for the psyche. You know what I'm saying?
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
Everything is fine, dear. You're killing it, sweetie.
I'm so sorry. Nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
Everything is lovely.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you?
I don't know, I can't actually taste it, but I'm sure it's fine.
It's late. The invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and
You need to chill.
Wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Dedas is discussing the successor of the Inquisition.
You helped it happen. I was gonna say we earned it, but I want her to know that she was a valuable part of our success.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
Inquisitions, always good. No, not true.
Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
To victory. Liliana, how are you doing, dear?
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I must thank her. Ooh, cakes.
I love tiny cakes, and there are so many. Which should I try first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust, deep mushroom and anise.
Ooh.
But it's quite popular in Valrayo. I believe they call it the exquisite misery.
Sounds like it.
Ole. Why did we save her again? To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
Vivian?
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Valroyo to organize the Loyalist mages. The Empress requires my expertise during what is sure to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
I'm enjoying it, yes.
As a matter of fact, I am.
This is all for you, darling. Enjoy yourself. You've earned it. Go mingle. The night is still young.
Vivian is an absolute beast in this game. Build shield up allies and your party literally can't die. Yeah, I didn't really utilize her very much, mostly because she's kind of like... I was trying to keep everyone like sort of built to how they like kind of are like canon. And she's kind of like frosty, like mage kind of vibes, and I kind of went frosty mage kind of vibes. So it was like, it was kind of unnecessary. But it was usually me, Solus, Cole, and Bull. Like, that was our main party.
I can't believe it's over.
And Cole, like, was unkillable.
Task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
We're celebrating.
So we should be. Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
He was so confident of his power, he could not conceive of losing.
If he could, he would never have challenged me.
And he would have gone into hiding. Yes, it worked out far better this way. I intend to rebuild the Seekers of Truth, to make us the order we were meant to be.
Good.
That will take time. Meanwhile, I am free to remain with the Inquisition. I think back to how we first met, and here you stand. You are the Inquisitor, a symbol of hope and change to so many.
Thank you.
Despite all my doubts, despite everything, you proved to be exactly what we needed.
Well, thanks. Dorian, hi, buddy.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl
No
saw me and
names.
actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless.
You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you?
The evil
I didn't even
one.
get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
You're a hero.
That's what happens when you're a hero.
Is that so? Must be why it's so unfamiliar.
Not even the
Mind
Kemi
you,
pre-order canceled.
I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose
Not
you can't
enough
all
to
be
Kemi.
evil
Gotcha.
bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
If I could romance him, I totally would have. You're a good example, buddy.
You're an example of how noble Tevinter could be.
For Southerners, maybe. Back home, they'll be rolling their eyes behind their fans. Meanwhile, they'll conveniently forget the bastards who wanted
I'm sure they are, Gizmo.
I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
Hell yeah.
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best and only friend. It'll keep.
Buddy, oh my god, that was so sweet. Hold on, let me I'm gonna snooze this ad because we're kind of like coming up to like some shit. Here, Gizmo, let me do you a solid. Where's it at? Here it is. There you go. All over the screen for you. And our boyfriend. What's up?
The Tevinterest Vint in the history of all Vints. The original mold from which subsequent Vints were cast.
Uh-huh.
And I got to help kick the shit out of him. Good times, boss. Good times.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the only one that I didn't have a slot for. So that one had to be behind a bit wall. Shit, right. I haven't played that game in too long. I loved her. She was up there. We ended up romancing Hifumi though in that game. I'm really glad that you were there, buddy.
There's no one I would have rather had at my side, Bull.
Same here. I got to kill another dragon and fight a Vint. Those poor bastards on the ground had demons. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders.
Haru's voice annoyed me. I couldn't do it.
Now that it's done,
It was just like really high pitched and like super like breathy.
in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Where do you want to go? Yeah, I did.
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not.
I almost romanced the fortune teller because she's just like beautiful. I remember this one time Luna was taking Takemi out and people were telling her to confess to her. Luna disagreed though. Hey, sometimes you gotta. Did we get everybody? Is it time to go to bed? I think it's time to go to bed. I think we got everybody. Okay. Okay. A cherished memory. Yes, indeed. Can I sit in my throne one more time? They aren't even gonna let me sit in my throne one more time. It's fine. Look at all those people. It really doesn't look that full, but it's fine. To our quarters then.
Hey, Kadan.
Yes?
I know we talked, but you got a minute before you do your big thing.
Your big thing? What do you mean? Hold on. I hear the fortune teller saying... I don't know what that means. Huh. Okay. Oh, you only need a minute, huh?
You almost always last longer than
Oh shit! Hi. Bad timing. We're about to have sexy time, I think. Ooh, let's go. Welcome in. What a time to come in.
Baby. Suck it, baby. Suck it, baby.
Hubba, a wooga. You are the toughest. wisest.
What a time to come in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Please hold.
Watching you out there.
Everybody on? Good. Great. Grand. Wonderful. No yelling on the bus.
Yeah.
Old love bite.
Oh. Dude does look horny. It's about to get kinky up in here. Dun, 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 dun. Fade to black, baby. And thank you for the raid, Raynar. Hello. How was it? I took a little peek over and it looked like you were fighting a big old titty monster.
Said that Corypheus
we beat the game technically.
And found the world gone awry. He fought to
Oh
bring
yeah,
back
spoilers. This is like the very end.
Shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It
Hi,
tells
Mayo.
us that a great
Hi, Mayo.
victory
Welcome in.
against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. Where once war raged, there is now a shaky peace. Orlais is resurgent, the Empress a patron of arts and culture. Many attribute this recovery to her lady love, though others wonder how long their reunion will truly last. Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat.
I'll get to chat in a second. We're just getting our wrap up. I don't want
The
to.
South slowly rebuild in the months following
Raynar.
They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Hawk is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus,
Thank you, Volk.
Leliana as successor to the Sunburst
Yeah, let's
Given
go.
the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi. The mages will now govern themselves.
Let's fucking
She
go.
opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity.
Fuck yes,
Divine
Leliana.
Victoria is controversial from
Yes,
the start.
Gizmo.
Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. Her
Get over
response
it.
is
You're
as swift
fine.
as it is deadly. Unity is maintained, but blood runs through the halls of the Grand Cathedral.
Fuck yeah.
The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order.
Okay.
The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems.
Okay.
For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas.
I'm liking all this so far. Seem like all good results. Unless, is that it? Did we just get a really good ending? Okay,
And
here we
what
go.
of the Inquisition itself?
Uh-huh.
Its military might has grown, now rivaling that of kingdoms. Fear of the Inquisition's army has become the true source of its power.
Okay.
I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many.
That was my main goal. That's fine. I don't care if it took this long.
She has become a target.
Come at me.
They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come.
There's still
When it
DLC,
does,
Volk, but yes.
The Inquisition shall stand ready.
Yeah, we still have Trespasser DLC, but the main game, yes, that was the end. Yeah. Can I skip this? Nope. Okay. We did it! No, I'm not playing Persona 5 again. Like, ever, probably. Oh, hell yes. Let's go, dude. Raynor, thank you for the raid. Sorry you came in at such, like, a crazy time. Green! Hell yeah. Let me get that fucking set up for you. Let's go. Green is very important. Green is very important. Yes, thank you for the raid. That was quite the timing on the raid, but I appreciate it. I hope your stream was well. I saw you fighting a brood mother. What else? How was the rest of it? How was the rest of it? Raynor told me to be awkward. Had to end before we could kill her. Oh, okay, I see. What the fuck? Yep, okay, Freddy Prinze Jr. is like twice the size of your character. Yes. Everyone wanted Solus, this is true, but Solus wanted nothing to do with me, okay? I can't do anything about that. Green, let me get you your diamond. Let me get you your diamond. This music's gonna cut out for a second, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll play something so we're not just staring at each other. Let me get you a diamond. Let me get you a diamond here. Community. Add new. Look up green castle block. There we are. Vip. Cave. Green. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Does my keyboard have what? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're saying to me. It's, That's, Sure. Sure, Raynor. Green, you have a diamond. You have a diamond now. Also, I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. It's gone. Can I skip this? No? Okay. Hey, look at you. Oh, right. Green. You get your own custom sound now. Like, you know how we have, like, how Raynor has his own sound and, like, Peaches does. Nix, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for chilling. But yeah, Green, you get a custom sound. Can you even hear that?
In fact, one could say she was just a bit shorter than most hobbits. And that was saying something.
There you go.
Her head barely peeked over the garden fence.
Now you might be able to hear it.
More than once she'd been mistaken for a wandering gnome by a passing goose. Despite her modest height, Lune was known for her keen wit and sharp eyes.
Sure was.
Eyes that could spot a missing button or a misplaced acorn from across a room. Though she'd likely need a ladder to reach either one.
There we go. The other white stuff. Oh my. But yeah, Green, you get a custom sound, so just send me a DM of what you want your sound to be. And I'll make that happen, Cap'n. And if you get it to me before Wednesday, it'll be ready for Wednesday. So there's that for you too. Or you could do what Raynor just did. Same to you. Oh, I know what you want. I know what you want. Yeah, Green, send me a DM. Send me a DM of whatever sound thing you want. And we'll go from there. God, there's an ad coming, but like... Yes, Roots? There's an ad coming, but if there's like a post-scene thing... Yep, there it is. Roots, I showed that blooper reel on stream earlier, by the way, just so you know. I showed that. And then I said that you were probably gonna say that when you came in. Ad's not the only thing coming. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. I'm just gonna, this music is super fucking loud, so we're just gonna play this and keep an eye over there. for when it's done. There's an ad mayoing. Everyone gets down. Ayo. Ayo. Yeah. I did show it earlier, but once I have like the full chapter of bloopers, I'll play it. But yeah, I showed that to Raynor, and there's a specific one that he wants for his second sound. I have to make a note of that. So I need a sound from Green, and I need to do Raynor's second sound. Green sound. Raynor 2. Oh shit. Why wasn't this playing when we were riding the bull? You know what I'm saying? But yeah. We beat it. We beat it. I kind of want to start Trespasser tonight. Probably go for like another like hour or so. Oh fuck, I didn't stop that ad. Oops. My bad. Well, with the ad coming up, you know, I'm gonna take a little break ski and go pee real fast because I really have to pee. So, you know. Don't know whether to be stoked that you aired the bloopers or sad that I'm so predictable. I knew you knew I'd say that. Of course I did. I don't have any other ideas at the moment, so maybe I did find a soundbite last week. Okay, let me know. Let me know. But real quick, I'm gonna throw the Be Right Back card up while these ads are, while the credits are rolling and shit. And you know, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. We're back, and they're still going. They're still going. Anyway, let's see here. Ooh, shut up. Look at the timing, bro. That was perfectly timed. Perfectly timed pee break.
I knew you would come.
Oh god, Raynor, look away.
You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people, they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Damn. Dun dun dun. We did it. And also Solus is a piece of shit. Okay. Cool. All clear. All right. Here we go. Welcome back. I just, you know, go to the war table and prepare for an exalted council. Can do. DLC starts now. Dun 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 dun. Trespasser. Warning, beginning the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and plots and jump to 944 Dragon, 2 years after the death of Corypheus. There is no going back from this point. With Corypheus dead and the threat of the Fade rifts and demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. I'm talking.
You come into the room now.
The ceremony is not for a while.
It will be strange to see you and think, there walks divine Victoria.
Then let us enjoy these moments while they last, as colleagues.
Nor as friends.
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
Okay. So like the Trespasser DLC, do you think it's worth it even though it ends on a cliffhanger that never gets resolved? Yeah. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Divine Victoria has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters for as long as possible. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council, a chance to determine the role and possibly the fate of the Inquisition. Let's get it. The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace outside Halam Sharal. Thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors, we are ready to depart at your convenience. Yeah, let's go. Let's get it. Seriously, do you think it's better to play Inquisition with or without it? I mean, I think you should play it with it. Because it's still... I think you should. I feel like it's still... It involves, obviously, one of the people that's in your party. So it's kind of like more of like a... It's hard to say without saying. It feels important to do. I feel like personally, and you kind of get it's like the epilogue to the I don't know.
Bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you.
Oh?
Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
They can suck it. Dun, dun, dun. Come on. Come on with the come on. Hey, Maka. Hello. Welcome in. Can never do an arranged marriage. Yeah, no, fuck that. Unless rich. Oh, okay. Well, okay. You could. Because that's pretty much all of them, I feel like. Usually arranged marriages are for money.
It has been too long.
Inquisiteur.
I hope the years have been kind to you.
Your hat's less fancy.
I spent last summer in Empress du Lion, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Thanks to you. Good job.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Sully were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently
upside down canoe.
Concerns.
Oh goodness, how's she doing?
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria is proving to be a woman that few dare to disagree with. She has already won concessions for the Inquisition. You are fortunate to have her support.
Yeah. I'll find her.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, your worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Orlais. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
Tevinter ambassador? Also, I think it's weird, and I know this is like a thing that actually happens with like kings and queens and stuff like that too, but I do find it kind of odd that like once you become divine, like you get like a new name. Like, I don't know.
The Imperium sent an ambassador.
Yes, your worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter.
Oh, good.
It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology.
Yes, you do.
I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us and deserved better treatment.
I agree.
You're going to apologize?
Yeah.
To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, your worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
But yeah, like kings, queens, like emperors, like shit like that. I feel like a lot of them like change names like once they become whatever thing. I'm not gonna ask about friends. We're gonna find out.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This exalted council.
Yes.
Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet.
Okay.
What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
I don't think we're really going anywhere. Curious on what you got you started with French lessons. I don't know. I just like I got bored. Which is like literally the answer. I don't know. I kept catching myself like doing stupid stuff, like playing like dumb games on my phone or like doom scrolling, and I was like, okay, if I'm gonna be on my fucking phone all the time, like I might as well be doing something productive on there, right? So like I was like, I'm gonna learn French. So that's kind of how that happened. We're not going anywhere.
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come.
Thank you.
Make a watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, if I'm gonna be on my phone all the time doing stuff, might as well, you know, learn some shit while I'm on my phone doing shit. Speak with your Legion Ambassador, speak with the Ferelden Ambassador. Optional, catch up with old friends. Well, we're definitely doing that. Okay. What do we got here? Barrick, hi.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Yeah?
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
What'd you do now?
Are you in some kind of trouble? What's happened this time?
So suspicious. I'll have you know I've never been convicted of anything. Officially.
My dude.
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
And he's delivering your mail?
So why is he here with messages from the Merchants Guild?
I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now.
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So,
well done, Varric.
It turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
You'll be a great Viscount.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that.
I believe in you.
I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present.
Did you?
It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a Comtesse now.
Oh, thank you.
You can't actually do that without...
Oh.
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your
I love
estate.
him.
It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
Yeah, get out of here. I don't know what to say.
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
I can't take this, Varric, but thank you.
You can't give me the actual key that closes Kirkwall's harbor. That's absurd.
Finally, someone with sense.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the
I love
Inquisition.
him.
But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it.
Thank you.
Also, control of the harbor, I guess.
Take the key back.
Anyway,
Let me give him the key back.
And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
Of course.
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Oh, so he's causing a ruckus over in Kirkwall. Checks out. Checks out. Who's over here? There's someone like way over here by themselves. I should check them out first, and everyone else is kind of like spread out. So, or are these the? Cullen, you have a Mabari? Oh, a little beef.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch.
Baby.
If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
Little Beef the Third.
Found a dog.
Little Beef the
They
Third.
don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Finally, the only dog breed in Dragonage makes an appearance, for real. He's such a good dog.
Tired of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
Have a great night, Gizmo. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
Yes, take him. You should show him Ferelden.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to.
I want a dog.
The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean.
Puppy.
Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
Glad to hear it.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I am honored, and likewise, Inquisitor. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Perfect. Who else we got over here? There's someone else over here. Sally, time for you to go to sleep, Brian. No problem. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Vivian? Oh, you look fancy. Okay.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my
Oh my
dear.
goodness.
I wanted to treat you.
Girl spa day? Let's go. They serve elves here? Well, we did kind of like fix that. Sounds like fun.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Hey, yo.
Of course it is, darling. That's the only kind I have.
I don't know how I feel about it being on a couch. That feels uncomfortable.
What are the cheese wheels for?
They're cheese wheels? They're little mini
pains me
cheese
that
wheels.
You even have to ask. You've
Shut
clearly
up.
been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Oh, God.
Did you hear something?
Sarah just stole her
Relax,
clothes or
darling.
something.
It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since
Hi,
you've spoken.
Peaches.
No doubt this peace conference is boring you to death. I can hardly blame you. So much hot air.
But you show up for an Ayo. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Silly, silly. How have you been? What? Hi Peaches again, but also bye Peaches. Gotta sleep. Fair. Hell yeah. Cheese wheels. I would just be eating these. These wouldn't be on my eyeballs. Does the console concern you? You come here often.
How do you think the conference will end? What do you think they'll decide?
It's all
Oh,
foolish
gotcha.
posturing.
How have you
The nations of
been?
Thedas know they can only politely ask the Inquisition to be on its way.
Oh,
Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
Did she just throw hams all over the place?
What happened? Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done.
I need a
Come
spa
along,
day.
Inquisitor.
That
They
sounds
have other
top tier.
appointments, you know.
That sounds really nice right now. Like a massage. Ooh, it's been a minute since I gotten a massage. That sounds pretty nice. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 15 by Varric Tethris. The nobles of Hightown like to imagine that petty crime can only happen in the dank shadows of Darktown, or maybe the crooked alleyways of Lowtown between the alienage and the poorest neighborhoods. Their lofty, ivy-walled avenues could never be a site of something as crude as a mugging or a simple assault. Donna didn't have much trouble finding an out-of-the-way alcove near the chantry to wait for the scarred Ander and the tattooed Chassin to catch up with him. The Ender came at him first, dropping down from the balcony above his head. While Donna tried to back out of his reach, the Chassin loomed behind him, clamping an enormous vice-like hand on his shoulder. The Ander's followed-up punch just below his rib knocked the air from his lungs. Is that a noun? As the Chassin lifted him up by the coat, Donna got back enough of his breath to say, "You work for Wagner? I need to give him a message." This earned him a skeptical look from the Ander, but the Chassin set his feet back on the ground. I keep thinking that's, supposed to be Anders. Tell him I have a sword. He can meet me in the K's at midnight to settle on the price. For a long, nervous moment, Donnan watched a variety of expressions pass over the Anders' scarred, grayish face before the man nodded. Another long moment, and both Ander and Chassin walked away, leaving him alone in the alcove. With the sun just setting, there was only one place left that Donnan needed to go. I don't have it yet, Raynor. Do you want it to be Loonblar or do you want it to be Raynor too? Whatever's easier for you to remember. The tavern in the center of Lowtown sat in its own tiny moat of spilled ale, vomit, and the seawater the owner flung at the walls in a half-hearted attempt to scour the seagull crap from the buildings. Donnan, like nearly every guardsman who drank at the Hanged Man, walked through the door to a frantic chorus of, "Put it away, hurry!" He tried not to smile and completely succeeded when the brooding, white-haired elven bartender greeted him with a murderous glower. "Guardsman?" Donnan placed a handful of copper coins on the bar. "Keep the ale coming, Ferris. There's some time to kill." Loonblah, and I can make it so anyone... Maybe. Maybe.
The Dog Lords have barricaded themselves in, I see.
What Ferelden would try them?
No is an answer I would accept. Well, we'll see how I'm feeling. A reminder, while the gazebo is available for festive occasions, deposits are non-refundable in cases of flood, fire, or imperial whim. Book accordingly. Okay. Sounds good. If not, that's okay. Oh man, I was really stressed. Hello? A bone? Expensive dog treats? For the dog?
Oh, yes.
Well, I'm glad it's okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Move.
Where is that servant?
And patched. Where's that servant? Simply patched. Skirt. What's this? Half-finished poem. Skin like gauze across the sky, I sigh and fall in evening's lakes, the pools of which deep as your eyes, and eyes of which pierce like wakes, drakes, heartaches, cakes, maker. I hope my lady's patient. Steaks.
Scout lays harding, swift and cunning, her arrows cut you down.
two sides. Scout lays harding, taught about taunting. And giving you permission to do whatever you feel is best for your stream. Thank you so much. Hello, Blackwall. Thank you for the permission. I appreciate it, sir.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
You wanted to talk? That's how I feel about Blackwall too. Yeah.
You wanted to catch up?
This fucking guy, you know what I'm saying?
And Geralf strolls up, hands filled with ripe squashes, and says, "Sir, I must report that it was an utter boondoggle."
Boondoggle.
Maybe you had to be there.
Yeah. Yeah. Doubt it.
I'm not sure being there would have helped. And please, never do that voice again.
Anyway, it's nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. The wardens will be missing me, but they aren't going to keep me away from a friend who might need my sword arm.
Oh, me. Not much of a sword arm. Let me try. I want to
Your
try.
aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better?
I don't know. Probably not. I'm a mage, so. Can I throw? Let me throw. Fine. Blackwall in the last few years. An excerpt of report bearing the seal of the Grey Wardens found among Inquisition files. Tom Rainier. Participated in a grand tourney. Former captain of Orlesian army. Known for murder, treason. Also known for impersonating a Grey Warden. Member of the Inquisition, played role in the defeat of Corypheus. Status, recruited. Joining, survived. Assignment, free marches, Vinmark Mountains, reporting to Wardens, Studenmeyer, in ongoing investigation of Vinmark prison. Okay. Well, good for him. He's lucky I didn't kill him. Wager notes. Notes carried back and forth by runners covered in different handwriting. What do you say, gentlemen? 3 days before the Inquisition sees sense and aligns itself with Orlais, properly this time? Nonsense, Marcel. Ferelden is here for blood, a day before they either demand it outright or threaten war on us if they don't get it. The Divine will intercede. She must. Victoria and the Inquisition are too closely connected in everyone's eyes for her not to interfere. You have great confidence in the Chantry, Elaine? 1,000 royals worth of confidence from each of you if the Divine settles a fate for the Inquisition. Done. 1,000 from each of you once the Inquisition accedes sovereignty to Orlais and the Council of Heralds. You two will beggar me. Leonard, are you out? Don't be ridiculous. 1,000 royals on the Fereldans getting their way after all. Well... that was one of those agents from before for... Oh, interesting that I can do this here right now. Another dog bone. Oh, that puppy's gonna have so many snacks. Who's way over here? Oh, this. Oh, it's gorgeous. Can I get out of it though? Okay. Gert, what is? Storms of Temptation. This tattered novel bills itself as sweeping romance on the 8 seas by Danelle Mithril. The cover shows a dark-skinned elf with long platinum hair hanging by one hand from the mast of his ship, a dagger in his teeth. A woman in elaborate mask, low-cut dress, and almost as much hair as the elf gasps up from the base of the mast. The elf is glaring at a tan and chiseled human pirate, gritting as his vessel pulls alongside the elf's ship. Thank you again for the pity, Volk. For the first elven captain in the Antivan Navy, Keel Zebulon's inaugural assignment was a routine trading mission down to Wycombe. Little did he know that a fiery amethyst Coron, a passenger he picked up in the free marches, was heir to an enormous fortune. A fortune Ravani pirate Prince Elrado Huracan would do anything to get his hands on. Unable to resist Amethyst's pleas for help, Keel found himself racing to get her back to Val Royeaux, even as the ferocious Hurricane pursued them. And their passions, in short, the 8 seas would never be the same. There's a note scribbled on the inside cover in dainty handwriting. If found, please return to Lady Yvette Montilier. Can I pick it up? No? Okay. That's Josephine's sister, I believe. People just like leaving books and fucking dog treats everywhere. Hardin Hightown, Chapter 13. I don't feel like... Well... This one is this is before the one we just found. In the Lowtown Bazaar, Donnan paused to pay a little elven girl to play courier for him before making the long climb back uphill to Hightown. A careful glance told him the scar-faced Ander and the tattooed Chassin were still chasing him. Donnan was certain they'd love the Viscount's keep. He passed beneath the stone gaze of cormorant statues flanking the gates and nodded to the guards on his way to the barracks. No one noticed his ragged, bloody clothing, which disappointed him as much as he benefited from it. Recruits these days, always slacking off. Donnan bypassed the captain's office and went looking for Jevlin. By now, the kid ought to be rested up, and Donnan suspected he would need backup if his large, suspicious shadows decided to pick a fight. Jevlin's bunk was empty. Donnan noted blood splatter on the bedding and a scent like lilacs. All of his gear was missing. In the center of the bunk was a note. Bring the blade to the case? I don't know how you actually pronounce that. Tonight at midnight, or the boy dies. Signed with a wax seal, 6 crossed swords. Fun. A murder most foul. Oh, what's this? Pair of paddles? Okay. I have a pair of paddles. I don't know what that means. There's someone right here. Oh, Cassandra. Hi. Are you mad at me?
Oh.
Are you scared of me?
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
Here I am. You seem distraught.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you.
Okay.
Maybe you should sit.
Okay.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit.
What is fucking happening here?
Inquisitor,
you good?
I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
What is happening?
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day.
Uh-huh.
Do what is in your heart, my friend. No matter what anyone might tell you.
I'm confused.
I really can't imagine what you mean.
I'm talking about marriage.
Marriage?
I can't even begin to imagine what they will make of a Kunari consort, but if... You're not proposing to anyone.
I see.
I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
Varric told you that?
He said I was going to propose.
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose.
What on
That
Thetis?
dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
Maybe I will get married.
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things.
I kind of was saying that to fuck with her,
only
but...
a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go.
That's actually really sweet of her to say.
That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Well, thank you. It's very sweet, I guess. I thought they were like trying to set me up in some sort of like arranged marriage bullshit. I was like, oh no, no, no. That ain't gonna happen. Vivian, in the last few years. Inquisitor, I fear I shall have no opportunity to meet with you prior to the Exalted Council at Halam Sharal. The colleges and fraternities of enchanters are holding yet another round of elections in a few months. I must be present to organize everything, or the Aquitarians and the Lacrocians will inevitably get drawn into the most passive-aggressive arguments over the number of ballot boxes and the arrangements of voting cards you could possibly imagine. On the last two occasions, when I could not be spared from my duties at the Imperial Court, the isolationists sealed themselves inside the debating area with ice walls, protest over some insult from the libertarian senior enchanter from Cumberland. I must, of course, convey the continuing approbation of the Orlesian court, though I have no doubt dear Duke Cyril has already bored you to death with the Council of Heralds' compliments by now. Okay. Why are you guys leaving me notes all over the place? Feels weird. Cullen, in the last few years, word has spread from Denerim about the summit the Inquisition will attend. The news is half rumors, but with the representatives they say are going, it's clearly serious, and the details are probably not something you can put in a letter. I will, however, look forward to more glowing descriptions about how much you love Orlesian parties. Branson's here. His son insists I add "Hello, Kel" to this letter. He also insists it be "hello" and not "hello." Your nephew is stubborn. How very familiar. Okay. Cassandra in the last few years. Inquisitor, I'm writing you from the Hunterhorn Mountains, where I was successful in tracking down Seeker Emery. She was more shocked than most to hear of Lord Seeker Lucius's betrayal, as he was her mentor when she was just an initiate. But she is eager to help rebuild, and she has heard of a few other Seekers who might have been sent to Ravane. I still do not know how many of us yet remain, how many Lucius killed, but I know that we are recovering, and I know that we will be better this time. I confess I look forward to returning to Orlais next month. Once I would have thought that impossible. Orlais was little more than a land of frustrating politics, excessive ornamentation, and responsibilities I did not want. But now that friends wait for me there, it's almost home. Hello, Governor, tea and crumpets, isn't it? Yeah, isn't it? I said, isn't it? In it? Varric, in the last few years. Why do we have all these here? Greetings and salutations from beautiful Kirkwall. The sun is shining, the seabirds are screeching, and almost nothing in Hightown has fallen into a sinkhole and ended up in the sewers in over a month. The red lyrium cleanup in the gallows is going better than expected. Nobody misses having Meredith fused the flagstones, eerily glaring at everyone. The city guard celebrated finally getting her out of there by holding a completely impromptu parade. Several Lowtown residents composed a song on the spot with lyrics to the effect of "Thank the Maker that crazy cursed Templar is gone," which was remarkably catchy, despite or maybe because of the fact it was mostly just swearing in tune. Honestly, fuck that bitch, though. Even with all this stellar progress, it looks like I'm stuck here. Channels in the harbor were completely changed by falling debris a few years back, which led to a lot of ships getting wrecked coming and going, which only made things worse. And then we had rifts open, and weird glowing fade rocks appeared out of nowhere. Incidentally, thanks for closing the rifts. Now that the only hope for repairing the harbor is to send guys with pickaxes to clear the rocks, ever try to hire miners who are also divers, Inquisitor? There aren't many. And even fewer are happy mining glowing shit from the Fade. This is going to take a lot of my coin to fix. Stop by the city sometime. We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace. Please. Viscount shit is boring me to death. Alright. Noted. Skirt! What is that? Rotate. I just got strength for fixing that painting. Interesting. Charter. Hold up. Hello? Storage? Wardrobe? Can I wear my fancy stuff without... I don't want to be in this ugly ass palace gear. I like my old stuff. Eternal. Too much. We're gonna rock this because this is what we were rocking most of the time back at camp. Yeah, now I feel like myself. Iron Bowl in the last few years. Thank you for sending the charges to assist in dealing with the demons attacking Montfort. Their assistance was most appreciated and many lives were saved. The Iron Bull and his charges have prevented another civil war from sweeping across Orlais with their efforts in Perrendale. The Iron Bull, in particular, defeated the would-be usurper in combat. We must protest the actions of the Bull's chargers in South Reach. While the presence of demons and Templars corrupted by Illyrium is undisputed, the necessity of your dwarven miner collapsing the better part of a mountain on the enemy forces was hardly necessary. Don't tell me what to do. The Bull's chargers were a great assistance in driving back the demons that attacked the shores of Lake Calenhad. The elf who calls herself Dalish was particularly helpful, and I look forward to her promised explanation of how Dalish archery techniques can create walls of ice or dispel magical barriers. Excerpts from letters of thanking relating to activities undertaken by the Bull's Charger over the past 2 years. But sorry, lords and ladies, according to our source in Skyhold, this bull still only has one single rider, the Inquisitor herself. For anyone feeling horny or wanting to sit in the saddle, you'll have to steer yourself in some other direction as quickly as your calves can carry you, because our favorite Kunari mercenary isn't romanceable by you. That all made me want to die a little bit. Raynor's still awake. That was probably his favorite bit there. Activity in the Winter Palace. Charter's notes are here in an encryption that she developed with Leliana over the past couple years. CM's intentions seem sincere. Agent in place at party tonight where CM is intending. VP left notes at drop as promised. Servant in green livery seen leaving guest wing of palace at odd hours. Possible tryst. Madame LV's second cousin is a bard and an employee of Duke WM. Lord WG plans to meet Lady GD tonight. Neither of their spouses know. Lord RW plans to meet Lady SR tonight. Their spouses do know. Lord RW's wife encouraged RW to step out with SR so she could have some peace and quiet to herself. Oh goodness. Conduct becoming the Inquisition. To all members of the Inquisition, it has come to my attention that I must remind everyone of the type of behavior expected from us during the Exalted Council. It is natural to wish to hold our heads high, but remember that we are guests of the Imperial Court. It is upon us to behave with good grace, propriety, and restraint. If you are unsure of how to address someone of gentle birth, my lord or my lady will suffice. If you are fearful that you have overstepped an unknown protocol, speak with your commanders. If they are not available, seek me out. Over-imbibing is strongly discouraged at all times. If you are steered into an argument about the Inquisition's politics, politely excuse yourself as quickly as possible. Please do not engage in these debates. If all else fails, trust sense and common courtesy to guide your actions. Sincerely, Lady Montilier. Bet. Okay. We just read this, didn't we? Oh, this is Dorian. Inquisitor, it was good to hear from you from you, my friend. For months, I've had only the society of Maveric's fledgling Lucerne party. Junior members of the Magisterium, so filled with fire and zeal, and so wildly inept at politics. May keeps a bucket of ice water on hand in case one accidentally immolates himself. Lest I give you the wrong impression, we are making progress, but it will take a great deal of skill to keep the Lucerne alive through the usual schedule of Menathra scheming long enough to become a real political faction. Fortunately, they do have me. I'm sorry to hear that politics are plaguing you as well. Must be something going around, like a pestilence or an Orlesian fashion trend. Hopefully Josephine can diffuse the Ferelden outcry and persuade the Orlesians to stop circling you with a collar and leash. You know she always did love a challenge. I'll find an excuse to make a trip south soon. We should really catch up in person, don't you agree? I do, Dorian. What are you doing?
Well met, your worship. Well met, your worship.
Oh, you don't actually want to talk to me. Okay. What am I missing over here? Unless this is just... Okay, that's just those things. Sick. Alright. We have a couple friends to find still. Iron Bull! He's working at the bar. Okay, we'll check up with him in a second. The Gilded Horns drink menu, the Golden Nug, an effervescent white Seleny wine with a dash of West Hill brandy and a splash of pomegranate juice, muddled with raspberries and a sprig of royal elf fruit. That actually sounds, like, kinda good. The Hissing Drake, a bold mix of cinnamon-infused whiskey, dark Yormarin rum, and Heral's lava burst. Not for the faint of heart, stomach, or heart. Benediction, Prophet's Laurel Gin, served with a wedge of lime and a thimble of golden scythe. Emerald Valley, made with a spirit distilled by Chantry sisters in Leeds from over 70 herbs and flowers, topped by egg white foam dusted with nutmeg. Yeah. Yuck. Night of Shame, our sweetest Antivan port with a dash of chocolate bitters and a twist of orange, served in a flute of chilled Syrah glass. That sounds okay. Randy Dowager, rumored to have been concocted by the editor of Orlay's most scandalous periodical herself. Tall glass of abyssal peach liquor and fresh cream, garnished with sugared rose petals and served on silk handkerchief with a scandalous rhyming couplet inked on it by the bartender. Oh my. Sarah! Hi.
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back for whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are.
Innit?
Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Okay. Sarah's past and now things. Lost another book. Stop leaving them places. Lower journal entries by Sarah. Also several sketches of Skyhold with impeccable cross-hatching. Moving again. Less stuff. More things. People things. Too many Val somethings. Name less. Stupid Orlais. Last Jenny checked in. Wasn't worried. A drawing of a gloved fist holding an odd symbol, smashing against the face of a chevalier. The symbol is red and smells of strawberry. Traveling again. And again. Been here before. We're everywhere. Back to the Winter Palace? Never good. Pack bees. Bet Varric we're in trouble. Scratched out. Varric won't take a sucker bet. In 10 with Colin. Everyone looks old and tired and fat. Find who shrunk my Skyhold clothes. Scratched out. Piss. Don't say the Inquisitor's hand looks bad. It looks very bad. Is Whittle even here? Why do I go where there's no Whittle? A drawing of Sarah and Dagna silhouetted by an explosion. Bees and exploding bees. Chargers in palace. No one will be sleeping. Rainier hugs harder than Blackwall. Still beardy. Josie is the best here. Cassandra needs to punch something or she'll explode. Everyone? They never call in everyone. Liliana knows something. Knew it. Inquisition is in trouble. Ooh. Bull, how are you doing? Don't even mention the hand. Yeah.
Your worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
I'm not even gonna ask. All right.
Got it.
It's for his birthday.
Didn't ask, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
I know. Sup?
Kadan, made time for a drink.
I did. So, sex toys. Oh my god. So, sex toys.
You know, I've been asking around about new equipment. For us. There's a merchant in Valrio who sells these silver rods with little cuffs that work like stocks.
Hot.
I prefer rope work myself. Knots are easier to adjust and more intimate. But if it's stocks you want, you're worth it. Maybe the merchant will throw in some clamps too.
Oh, I gotta keep him talking. I haven't seen a rift in ages. Super nice.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
He does not care. Guys. Oh man, don't you just love Ferelden politics?
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternes, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled by Arls, and then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
That one is not helping. Okay. Okay, at least he... Did you know that? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, goodness. Okay, I give up.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure
Thank you.
Can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right?
Busted.
Ben Hasrath. Remember?
Yeah, I know.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief.
Oh, you guys. You got me.
Happy birthday. Is there anything else, or is it just a birthday surprise? Okay. Can I fix this one? I can. +2 strength. Why is it? I'm just fixing pictures and it's making me strong forever. We're a fan of that. Oh. Just gonna... No. No. Give. Oh, you can buy all the stuff here. I still don't see that one plant that I never found. Had to stop back in before bed. Well, I appreciate it, Chad. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope everything goes well. Anyway, whoa, hold on. Oh. I need damage. What do you mean? Oh, this is cool. Oh, we can make some crazy fucking armor later if we want. Cause you can just buy all this shit. Tomorrow night the big old ball drops. I know. I hope you have a good new year. We're having a party here and I'm super excited about it. Cole, my best friend. I love him.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Glimmering, glittering, perfect cut, mask a maze of gemstones. She will think it pretty.
Excuse me, I might,
Bye. Thank you.
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
He wants stones the color of his eyes. Happy, bright, beaming, being seen, not seeing. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs.
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Did you need a table though?
Inquisitor, how good to see you here. I came to sit and pen another song.
Did you?
Sweet songs, poignant pain plants joy that grows later. She can't see me. I help her help people.
I gathered.
You're smart and kind. You're worthy of true love.
Hello, Alam Shiral! The fire of Zither must be fueled by wine, ideally shared with adoring fans.
But not with him. You need somebody nice.
Get the fuck out of here, scrub.
Better. He'll be gentle, so will you.
You're with the Chargers, are you not? I've seen you in the Skyhold Tavern where I sing.
Interesting
Oh, yes.
combo.
I love your songs. Sometimes I'd sit up on the chair to take a better look at your songs.
Uh-huh.
The Chargers have their own song, if you'd like to hear it.
Uh-huh.
Good.
Excellent.
Nicely done, Cole.
Aw. Okay. Who have we not talked to? Show us your songs. Yeah, show us your songs, Brelden. Well, we're in Orlais right now, so it'd be show us your songs. Show us your songs, Orlais. Oh my god, Heart in Hightown, Chapter 12. They say you can buy anything in the Lowtown Bazaar. It's mostly true. On the right day, you can find vendors hawking spices from Saharon, the legacies of unknown dwarven paragons, maps to hidden fortresses in the Donarchs, and the crown jewels of Antiva. And no bookstore in Thedas peddles more wild stories in Lowtown. Donan Brnakovich made a point of greeting every shopkeeper as he passed that the continual chant of guardsmen reached the ears of two large men shadowing him since he left Lady Marielle in Hightown. The address she'd given him led to a warehouse in the Foundry District, a section of the city populated only by rusted metal spikes and vagrants. Donan knocked on the door. An immaculately dressed butler greeted him and gestured for him to enter. Guardsman Brnakovich, Messere Wagner has been expecting you. Donan followed him through a labyrinth of warehouse offices to a back room richly appointed with silk carpets and tapestries depicting the execution of Andraste. Two heavy armchairs upholstered in velvet occupied the center of the room. In one sat a smug, red-haired man dressed entirely in blinding white samite. The other chair was empty. Guardsman, please sit. The gentleman spoke with a heavy Starkhaven accent. I suppose you would be Miss Sarah Wagner, Donnan asked. I'm a procurer of antiquities, Sir Brnokovich. I'm sure the Lady Dunwall explained. Wagner carefully lit a pipe made out of carved bloodstone and inhaled. But we are both men of business, Guardsman. You are soon to retire, are you not? Allow me to present you with an opportunity. Donnan turned a critical eye on the tapestry of Andraste's pyre. Listening. Wagner watched him through a growing veil of smoke. Do you know what Seamus Dunwald has in his possession, Guardsman? What made the poor man worth killing? Do tell. The sword of Hessarian. Wagner leaned forward, studying him closely. The very blade that pierced Andraste's heart. Donnan gave him a flat stare. If I believed that were even possible, I'd think that the blade would be worth more than a lot of coin. Worth a lot of coin. I don't know where I got the word more from. Most would look at it and see a rusted piece of scrap. It's no longer the jeweled blade of Archon, but to the right buyer, Guardsman, the sword is worth an empire's ransom. I know such buyers, Wagner smiled. It's here, in Kirkwall. If you help me find it, I can make you a very rich man. Dun dun dun. There's something lit up there. Gert. Am I missing anybody? Blackwall, Cole, Bull, Sarah, Josephine, Cassandra. We haven't talked to Josephine yet. Eric, Cullen, Vivian. Okay. Let's talk to Josephine and then we gotta hit up Cullen. Of course. Gotta give that doggy some treats. Damn, I didn't think the catching up with everyone was gonna take a fucking hour, but, you know, been 2 years, so. She in here? Ooh. Okay, real quick. Ooh, fancy. Real quick, we're about to get an ad, so I'm gonna save real quick, and I'm gonna throw up the be right back card, and you know, we'll do the whole thing where we like leave and then we come right back, so, you know, we're back. Okay, hi, we're back. We're so back. Anyway, back to business. The first Grand Enchanter. The Grand Enchanter Lothair Hardwin was the first leader of the Circle of Magi when it was founded in 120 Divine. After Hardwin distinguished himself in the battle during the Second Blight, Emperor Draken himself endorsed him for the position. From all accounts, the Grand Enchanter performed admirably, but some speculate Hardwin was a second choice. That Draken had another mage with connections to Inquisitor Emeridin in mind for the job. Tellingly, these debates are based on half-finished letters to an army captain in the guest list of a party where Emeridin and the Emperor were in attendance. If any proof ever existed, it's likely dust. The idea's merit should be treated as such, for scholarship's sake. Okay. But we didn't find Josephine. But we found Law and a dog bone.
Just what we needed.
I do want to check these little areas before we go in, because we're getting like permanent strength boosts and, I mean, treats for the dog. Come on. Oh, I can't open that door. Trash. Okay. Any... ooh. A dog bone up here. Expensive dog treats. God damn it, this hardened Hightown. Chapter 10. Donnan Brnokovich had been pursuing the killer of Magistrate Dunwald without food or rest, and so far, all he had was the seal of an imaginary group, a wounded arm, and a package that contained a rusted Tevinter shortsword. He was past exhaustion, and every breath made his head throb like he'd had too much to drink. He was getting too old for this shit. He couldn't go to the barracks with a knife wound he'd picked up off duty. If the captain caught him, and she would, he'd be thrown out of the guard for sure. That left one option. The Chantry Clinic turned no one away, but it usually didn't have to. The presence of 3 circle healers was more than enough to frighten most decent folk into deciding to wait and see if they got better on their own. Aside from a few drunken beggars snoring in the beds, the clinic was quiet. The healer didn't ask his name and tended the wound with only a disapproving frown. In a few breaths, his arm was as good as ever. Pity magic wouldn't mend his coat sleeve. As he walked through the nave toward the exit, he heard a voice. "Guardsman, I was just about to look for you." The deep black gown she wore only made her eyes more otherworldly. A scent like lilacs filled the air around her. She may have been dressed in a morning garb, but she was dressed to kill. Down and bowed. "Lady Marielle, we should talk. I may have a lead for you." Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Okay. Man, I wish I could use my little zip zap zoop move to get all the way up here faster, but you know, we'll walk like a peasant. Oh, she's up here. I do believe. Yep, she's right there. Sick. What are y'all doing? Hiding behind that banner? Okay. Liliana in the last few years. Inquisitor, thank you so much for your kind inquiries. I'm doing very well, although I have been quite busy. Selecting new staff for my apartments at the Grand Cathedral has taken me so much longer than I expected. And if you wouldn't mind, I would like to borrow Scout Harding for a few weeks to help me find more nugs. I cannot possibly hire anyone to a permanent position without first observing them in a room full of baby nugs, and all the litters I have on hand are nearly full grown. In any case, I will see you soon at Halam Sharal. What? Josephine in the last few years. 63,610 to go. Points for VIP, I assume? Commander Cullen has reviewed the soldiers. I've written and received so many letters for the Orlesian court. Our birds practically blot out the sun. We are as prepared for this exalted council as we ever will be. I know this past year has been full of formal meetings. Goodness knows I've attended many myself. But this one will truly test the alliances and friendships we have worked so hard to build. If I may offer you any advice, Inquisitor, it is this. Keep a ready smile, and remember we have their attention because we are to be reckoned with. Last one. Cole in the last few years. Inquisitor, I send this to you uncertain whether this comprises a joke, a test, or some form of magic. If it is the latter, I wish to state that I am deeply uncomfortable, but based on the results, I can hardly complain. Our work has never been more successful. I have no recollection of having written the following, but it is clearly my hand, which signifies with signifiers in the language that make it clear I acted of my own volition when writing it. I assume you will make more of it than I can. Sent to the Inquisitor in R.E. Cole. Quarterly progress. Rescues, 6. Higher than expected. Targets hit, 4. 1 dead when wanted for interrogation. No prisons. Agent morale, strong. Some crying. All insisted they were good tears. Strong emotions, but unrelated to mission at hand. Usually tied to some past trauma. Oddities, misplaced items, unexpected. Often tied to emotional revelation among group. Concern with hostile blood mage binding demons. B. Angry. Wax on my fingers. Bees drone behind them as the honeycomb crunches between my teeth. He was always proud of me. Why did I write this? God. Josephine?
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later.
Perfect.
Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable.
We can do that, girl.
The palace has been most accommodating.
Have a good night, Bane. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you.
The ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Real quick. Everybody should for sure go follow Darth Bane, because we play D&D on his channel sometimes. So if you want to be like in the loop ski for those, you should probably pop a follow that away. You scheduled a friendly chat?
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock, idle chats with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
That's a good point.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Oh. I'm never in the loop ski. I just show up enough to make people feel awkward. Perfect. Body by Mayo. Perfect. We love it. Doing what exactly?
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Mystery evening sounds fun.
Why not? Josephine, I put myself in your capable hands.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once.
Perfect.
The past years have been
a
so
mystery
busy.
date.
We
Fun.
have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
What am I seeing here? What just happened?
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
Yes.
That was... one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
I assume. I don't know.
Truly.
That part with the glittery... and they actually set fire to... Yes, I truly enjoyed it.
Then I call tonight a great success. Oh, look! The encore signal!
Oh goodness. Just a quiet night out. I feel like the person that wrote is part of the Pink Pony Club. I don't even know what that is. I'm ignorant. What you said means nothing to me. Okay. Cullen, I have so many treats for your doggo. You're gonna make me do it one by one? Oh, this is raising my constitution. Okay. Do I have more? No. Okay. Sick. You heard it here, folks. Giving doggies treats raises your constitution. We're gonna find more. Give me that. I haven't really listened to any of her stuff.
Do we?
Goodness. Hard and Hightown, Chapter 2. The Cafe d'Or perched atop a hill in the Orlesian district of Hightown with a view of the entire city so the wealthy patrons could keep an eye on the peasants toiling below. Lady Morel studied the room across the rim of her cup. Few nobles sat at a delicate little table, sipping tea from Ravane and whispering among themselves about the latest maneuvers in the grand game 1,000 leagues away. "What's this lead you have for me?" Donnan broke the silence, acutely aware that he stank of sweat and fish from the docks and was wearing a ripped, blood-stained coat in the most high-class cafe in Kirkwall. "We're being followed, guardsman." The lady's voice was low. From her tone, she might have been discussing the weather. The two gentlemen in the corner by the door. Donnan picked up his teacup and gestured with it as if making a point while he turned slightly in his chair to look. The men were finely dressed, but almost as out of place as he was. A large, sickly, pale Ander with a face full of scars and tattooed Chassin with a stone dagger at his belt. "Chassin in a doublet? That's one for the history books," Donnan murmured. Lady Marielle favored him with a half-smile. "Last night, a man came by the estate. He said he wanted to buy Seamus's collection. All of it." Donnan sat up straighter. "The swords?" "He said his name was Wagner." She sipped delicately at her tea. "He gave me an address in Lowtown in case I changed my mind. Those two have been shadowing me ever since." I feel like it's too hard not to raise your constitution. It is just a piece of paper. That's true. That's true. What's this? Silver ring. Somebody missing a ring. Being married to an equine veterinarian, I'm subject to all things horse or pony. Oh. Well, damn, that's cool. Equine. Equine. I just know once we do this mission that it's gonna be like, okay, you can't look around anymore, so I want to make sure that we get all the goodies before we set that off into motion. Who sticks a giant dog bone in a flower pot, huh? Who does that? Jello, just starting my Dragon Age journey from Origins. Oh, fuck yeah. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you for the biddy folk. We actually started from Origins as well. And now we're pretty much at the end of Inquisition. I hope you enjoy it. Origin was one of my favorites. Hardin Hightown, Chapter 18. The rain stopped with a suddenness that suggested some enterprising footpad from the coterie had climbed up to shank the clouds. The fog drifted off to haunt a better part of the wounded coast, and as Donnan reached the Chantry courtyard, the clouds parted to let a sliver of moonlight shine on the rain-swept flagstones. He stopped to catch his breath and tighten the torn-off coat sleeve he'd used as a bandage. The bleeding was slowing, which meant either the wound in his side wasn't that deep, or he was running out of blood to lose. Trying not to dwell on the latter, he pushed open the Chantry doors. At this maker-forsaken hour, the Chantry was lit only by eternal flame at Andraste's feet. A single soul occupied the space, lighting a candle for the dead. She rose as Donnan staggered into the firelight. Guardsman, Lady Marielle rushed to help him into one of the pews. Good for the soil, bones, bone meal. I throw my dog's old nasty bones in the manure compost pile. Maybe I'm weird. Well, maybe I'm just dumb. I might want to wake up one of the healers. He managed a pained smile. I wasn't sure you'd be here. Neither was I. Your message was a little vague. Marielle tried to examine the makeshift bandage, but Donnan waved her away. He pointed toward the golden statue of Andraste. I had a friend deliver something for you, under the altar. Marielle cast him a skeptical look, but she climbed the dais and returned with a small oilcloth bundle. She picked apart the wrappings knot and peered down at the rusty blade inside, specks of dried blood still clinging to the pitted guard. Sword of Saurian, she breathed. Almost a prayer. You can get it to the Divine? Donnan asked. She wiped at her eyes. I'll take it to her myself. What do you want in return? Donnan struggled to his feet. Just put in a good word for me with the Maker, your ladyship. You never know when I might need it. And he walked away, leaving her standing in the firelight with history in her hands. Ooh. History in her hands, eh? Anything fancy up here I should know about? That's where all the people are. I'm gonna give these other dog bones to the little beef imposter.
Maker.
What's up here? This fountain was erected in commemoration of the end of the Civil War and the slaying of Corypheus by the Blessed Herald of Andraste, Inquisitor Simone Llewellyn, in the 42nd year of the Dragon Age. Let the song of its water be as laughter, let the cool of its stone be as memories gone. Do you feel like Dragon Age Inquisition is more dialogue heavy than Origins? Yeah. Yep. I do think that. I also think that this one's a lot more grindy than all of the other ones. But I do really enjoy it. It's a good game. It's a really good game. Cullen dog bones. The dog is so happy. Look at all those bones for the doggy. But no, I like Origins a lot. I would say Origins is probably like the hardest one, like actual difficulty wise. Dragon Age 2 is probably the easiest. And this one I would say would be like kind of the next in line there. Duke Cyril. Ooh, what's this? Scandalous gossip. The unsigned note creased as if it had been secreted away in someone's pocket. Dearest Jay, I agree it is surprising that the Ferelden's come as equals, but the Exalted Council is in the heart of Southern Orlais. That cannot be lost on our neighbors. Empress Celine came out for the first ceremonies, then retired into her chambers for the rest of the talks. A day later, Marquise Briala came visiting on important matters of state. Suffice to say, I do not think we will see them at the council. Celine and the rabbit cavort like lovers half their age. Oh. Of course, the foolish assume our Empress is so distracted that they might safely overreach themselves, an idea even more disastrous than the new carpeting in the North Wing. That shade of lime? Really? Grindy, hot take. Hated Monster Hunter World for that very reason. You don't have to be grindy, is the thing, but it definitely can be.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar?
Hey, dude.
But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you, buddy.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Okay.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine.
Oh, I didn't take it that way, Mayo.
It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Is that so? Yeah, I'm good.
The Inquisition will continue to set its own course.
Have care, Inquisitor. Stating that so boldly may unite Orlais with Ferelden against you. I have not forgotten Justin.
Yeah, I'm super sensitive.
I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Sure. Ain't nobody gonna own us. And we're not gonna disband either, bitch. Liliana! That's why it's Loon Betch, not Loon Butthead. Yeah,
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How's Redcliffe?
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
A moment, Your Holiness?
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue
You guys falling in love with this banner over here.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
How can I help?
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen. The delegates need to put a face to the legend. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
Okay.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
About?
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
I understand the fear.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Interesting. Who am I missing? Uncle Tegan, I read your first letter. Trust Orlais to put up a fight about this now. You've been there before, so I'm not telling you anything new. Send a messenger if you need anything. I'll send someone out straight away. Regards, King Alistair of Ferelden. Someone, presumably His Majesty, has drawn a stick figure weighed down by an oversized crown at the bottom of the page. Oh, I'm sorry, Alistair.
Such changeable weather this season.
Am I missing somebody? This is optional, catch up with friends, but unless I need to talk to Dorian and Liliana, like, now that they're away from their peeps or something. See if there's anything different. Oh, there is.
Will you walk with me?
I will, yeah.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
Sound sad.
And that makes you sad?
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery.
Yeah.
Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
What the fuck is that emote? Oh, you're not that guy. I did not feel like you were shitting on it at all. It takes a lot to, like, offend / piss me off. You're good, dude. Seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it? No, fear. We have so many friends, though.
Have we not made enough allies?
If friends were easily made and kept, we wouldn't need diplomacy. Our allies can be cordial to our faces and still dread the future. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
Is that the Divine's order?
Is that the decree of Her Perfection Divine Victoria? That the Inquisition be dissolved?
As Divine, it is my duty to think of Thedas and all our peoples. We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. Some things can only be accomplished in shadow, without the trappings of power and the attention they bring. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
I mean, fair point. Like, the Inquisition's kind of, like, the job is done. I do kind of want to know, like, what dissolving it, like, entails before I'm just like, yeah, okay, fuck it. We're done. A crooked painting. Not in my watch. Give me that strength. Alex, thank you for gifting a sub to Mayo. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. Oh, Dorian's like right here. How did I walk by him? What's up, buddy? Bull is passed the fuck out.
Dwarf, you know. Sparkles.
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Yeah, what a dick, Alex.
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts.
What's this about, huh?
And you didn't know.
Nope.
Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Tama never wanted any. I swear.
That's my boyfriend, guys.
Leave him.
I want his mustache. Pretty good mustache. It's too bad I'm a lady and he was not romanceable for me on this run.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
Okay. I'll miss you.
You know I'll miss you.
Naturally. My father is dead.
Oh.
Assassinated, I believe.
Are you gonna take over?
Notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the magisterium.
That's nice.
I didn't even see him when I was home. I had no idea he would leave me everything. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
Well, he would let you if you do a romance and play as a guy. What are you gonna do there?
So you'll truly be a magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them.
Okay.
They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
Mustaches really look best on firefighters and men who regularly split wood for their fireplaces. Agree. I could maybe help you.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend.
Didn't mean it like that.
I won't be entirely without support. Maevaris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do.
Maevaris. I keep reading them as
We'll be an
Mavericks.
actual faction in the magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
I wish you well, buddy.
I wish you safe travels. And the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards.
Yeah.
A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you?
Of course not.
You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend.
Buddy.
That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Oozing sexual tension. No, I think you're misreading that. He is very much not interested in me. Well, let's do this Exalted Council and then we'll probably call it for the evening. Join the Exalted Council will lock off spending time with followers. Yep, we got everybody.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Think if you have a torso, he's interested. Established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood. Someone had to do your job.
We were protecting the citizens of Ferelden, because you couldn't.
The Mage Rebellion made it difficult to keep order, Artigan. The Inquisition was only offering help.
Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Okay.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. Without the Inquisition, Celine would have neither her throne nor her elven... marquise.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
Josephine, you got this, right?
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
Interesting. Obviously, I'm not gonna, like, she's a spy master. She wants to meet me privately. What's up? What's good?
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Would Iron Bull know?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are.
Interesting.
Since becoming Talvashov, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
What can you tell me?
So, what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military.
Okay.
Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade.
Okay.
He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
It's bringing back memories. We should investigate.
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway.
Few days?
I will extend the recess as long as possible.
Okay.
I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
Okay.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Nice. Okay. Well, this is not what I was expecting to happen right now. Follow the blood trail. Can do. There's nothing to see here.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
The fuck was this guy doing? This music is so intense for this. I love it. Music of intrigue. Ooh, what's this? Real fake door.
If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
An alluvian? Interesting. Okay. Well, on that note, I'm gonna cliffhang your bitch asses. Lovingly. We'll be back Wednesday. Don't panic. But we already have gone, like, over when I wanted to end tonight. And yeah, the Peaches and Yuzu have returned to streaming, so we are most certainly gonna raid them. If you guys are interested, we do have a Discord. You can hang out in there. I update you guys on streams and stuff. People post art in there. You can, like, self-promo yourself if you stream. There's a meme section. There's a whole bunch of cool shit in there, so you should check it out. If you want to stalk me elsewhere, you can click on that link. I have a bunch of links there. We got, like, fucking YouTube. I post old VODs too. They're a bit behind, but you know, you guys are here, so you get the up-to-date shit. They gotta wait. But either way, old VODs, Instagram, all that bullshit, Throne, all that shit's on there. And then we also are, since we're gonna raid, if you're just hanging out, vibing, thriving, copy and paste that one into the chat to say hi. And if you are subbed, copy and paste that one to say hi. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Raynor, thank you for the raid. Volk, thank you for throwing a million biddies at me one at a time. I appreciate that. And then, you know, thanks for the follows. Thanks for hanging out. And I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the stream. Glad I could catch you for a bit. Hell yeah. Glad you could make it. Glad you could make it. We're gonna raid Peaches and Yuzu, so please stick around. They're very cool. Peaches is a mod here. She's super cool. Alex, see you later. Have a good night. Have a happy new year. And I'll catch you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.